terrified.
It's already not a party.
Hi.
Yes.
Yeah, correct. You are a gentlefolk.
You're a
Well,
rough folk.
You were a
Let's be
gentlefolk
honest.
before Gentlefolk the D&D existed.
Yeah.
Hello. More chaos.
Hey.
Their kiss cut.
Oh, I think I'm still supposed to be falling down every time I go through a doorway.
You got lucky.
Only fallen down like 2 or 3 times. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Don't do it.
Woo! Woo! Gosh! I saw it. It's really cool.
I'm Mint. My pronouns are he, they, and I play Yvette, Rain, the necromancer with 2 guns. And yeah, I do lots of stuff. I do art things, and I also stream and make YouTube videos. And I also DM a game called Novels and Nightmares that we have every other Thursday over on my Twitch channel. All right. I'm Ariel. My pronouns are also they, he, or other he, they. I don't know. It's having a day. Anyway, I play our paladin Sid Cenjek, who is a creative paladin, which is a very special subclass created by our lovely Finny. And I also do art stuff, and I'm part of Novels and Nightmares, and lots of stuff. All right, we'll pass it up to Mel.
Oh fuck, it's my turn. Hi, I'm Mel. Pronoun she, her, and I play Bliss Castroval, formerly known as Kind, the artist formerly known as Kind. She is a chronomancy wizard with a couple levels in monk. Fun fact that you guys didn't know until now. I'm a monk main. Sue me. You can find me on most socials as Meloette. I also do art things. I do cosplay things. I stream on the on this nonsense both here and on my own channel. You'll see me in the chat with an underscore next to my name. That's me. And yeah, I have nothing else to add, so I think Echo is next.
Oh, lovely. I am Echo. They, them pronouns. I forgot my pronouns for a hot second.
What were you gonna say?
I started to say she, her.
Oh, wait.
See, here I thought you were just going to say Chaos Fire.
That
See,
too.
that would be more applicable
Yes.
than either of those pronouns.
Anyway, so
Sorry,
I'm
continue.
Echo. They, them pronouns. You can find me everywhere at Yes, I'm Baby. I play Bells, the Fire Chaos Fae, who has been in the Feywild, bargaining for her sister's name. And, we're going to see how that happens. What happens with that today? Let's go to, speaking of, my sister.
Hello, I'm Corrine. I play Sprig Sweetblossom, who happens to be Belle's twin sister. Also is a bard some of the time, most of the time. And yeah, I think that's. I'm gonna be in the chat. You'll see me as Purple Wolf Girl down there. So say hi. And I think that's it.
Echo, do you want to do recap or do you want me to do it?
Has Lyra?
Oh wait, we forgot Poppy. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. I did. I'm sorry.
Okay,
No, it's
cool.
fine. I don't exist. It's fine.
I'm the literal worst.
No, it's
I got
fine.
so
We can
excited
keep
to
going.
start.
Fine.
I'm so sorry.
Hi. This vindictive bitch is Poppy Veritas. Pronouns are she, her.
You just
Goodbye,
announced
Mel.
yourself as this vindictive bitch.
Feels right.
I think it's applicable. Am I wrong?
Feels right.
No, you're
We've met me.
definitely
Thank
correct.
you. How dare. Don't agree so readily. I'm Poppy Veritas, also known as Lyra, the Circle of Spores druid. Fuck me. Her pronouns are also she, her. It's been a while since we've done this. It's been a while.
It's been a
We're
while.
all having
Obligatory. I'm sorry. Just this one time.
No, go ahead. Go
we're all
ahead.
having
Go
pronoun
for it.
issues
It's fine.
tonight.
I love being interrupted. It's fine. Just wait.
Go on.
No, I'm joking. Trying to figure out what I was fucking saying. Oh, if you see me in the chat, I am Poppy_Veritas. It's very easy. Anyways, I think we're ready to go. Someone mute me. No.
Myself or
I
Echo?
thought I would recap to this week.
Do it, friend.
I worked very hard on rewatching the last video to take notes and prepare for it. Alright, so we started last session with a few of our friends sinking into the mud, and other friends trying to rescue them. Very fun times. Excuse me. Sorry, I cannot talk today. Last session, our gentlefolk battled against draconic entities from the depths of Avernus. After the battle, Kin's identity was revealed to actually be Bliss. Only not the Bliss our party had met last year. In the aftermath of the battle, we come to find out Numa is number 45 of Paleo's I can't say the word. A panic copies, that works. A panicked understanding breaks out as we wrongly assume Numa means to harm the party. She clarifies for us that her only job is to observe and guard the area she was assigned, and Paleo himself doesn't really care about us. Fennel is the one that has disdain for us. She gives us a list of as many of the clones as she can remember and works with Yvette to find out where Maybe is or if she can be assigned to her station in Landersport. The request is denied. Maybe's in the Feywild with Fennel, accompanying while he uses her mimicry abilities to slander Sprig and halt Belle's work to change her name. He offers a wager to Belle's in exchange for Sprig's freedom, and a distressed Belle's flees back to the material plane to consult with their friends over how to proceed. See, I was trying to write my own thing, and I got too flustered, so I just read the shit that Mel wrote for me. Or that she wrote and that she sent to me.
I helped. D&D collaborative effort.
Like, I feel like the fact that I went through and took all these notes was pointless because I didn't
No.
even read my own shit.
Because it's good for you to know it for your own knowledge, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Cool.
Accurate.
In tears.
In tears, yes.
Oh, this is so much to process. I'm just gonna accept the tackle at this point, I think. And this is Belle's physical form, right? Not their flame form? Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept the tackle.
Yes. Bells is in the material plane, finally.
There's so much happening.
I mean, Homegirl just got tackled to the ground, so, like...
Hello, you're here. That was very sweet.
Yeah, I am. And I have some news.
And you're clearly not okay. Okay, we're gonna okay. Can we stand up?
Yeah, Bells will stand up and help pull you up in the process, but they are not letting go.
Yeah, no, I don't expect to be like, I'm still hugging you. I just didn't want to be laying in the mud while hugging you.
They're just catching up.
I can't remember whether Yvette and Numa came back to the rest of the party at the end, or if they were still
You did.
separate. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. That's it. I don't. Yeah, I don't think so.
No. Quick important thing, my dad's gonna be popping in another room, so if I go silent and y'all don't see me, that is why, because it's just weird. So that's it.
Cool. It's just watching and just kind of taking it all in.
Well, this is exciting.
I think Bliss specifically turns her attention to Yvette as they come back with Numa and just gives like a look like, we good? Like,
Yvette is a little distracted. They're holding like 3 notebooks at once and like looking at Pence old notebook and then writing like copying stuff down into their own notebook and like flipping back way more pages than it looks like they should be able to be and just like scratching stuff in their notebook, and they do like a brief like look up at the party and just like a and then immediately back.
okay, they're fine. Yeah, okay.
Do you have news for us? Dear God, so much.
Yay.
Maybe's not at the husk. Also, there's so much information about orbs in here. It's fascinating. Where is she? Do I know? I don't. If they said, I didn't write it down.
Yeah, you did get that response.
I did that. Okay, I was sure. She's in the Feywild.
I'm gonna be totally honest, Bells probably isn't really listening to Yvette. They're just fawning over their sister. Mostly hugging and crying.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. So guys,
Yeah.
yeah, hi. Do I know I was stoned? I was I'm assuming
Stoned.
stoned for the last little
Edified.
while. Yeah.
You were stoned. Right. I'm sorry.
Thank
okay.
you, Lyra.
Happens to the best of us.
Not the nice
Feels
kind
right.
of stoned, but you know. So, can I get a what is happening? First of
Which
all,
just
you're
waves
new.
awkwardly from across the way. Like she's still in but
This
it's
is
a giant
Kim.
orange tiefling with like bright orange. Like, hey.
Oh, okay. So you're just not okay. Great.
Not
Why do you
truthful.
look? Why do you look like a tiefling we visited like a year ago?
Because she is, but
Great.
difference.
Not
Not
exactly. I can explain that if you guys want to take a minute. Like I can give you the general gist.
That would
Yes,
be nice.
please. Yvette closes both notebooks, puts them away, and pulls out a different separate notebook.
I would prefer you not take notes. I already asked Numa not to.
Don't worry, no one will see it or be able to read it but me, because no one can read mine.
Oh, that's right. Your
So-
handwriting is like an alien language. Okay, fine.
Right.
Right. Okay. Oh, where do I start? She kind of like looks to Rhea for a second, like beginning's probably the best place to start. I will try to keep this brief. Save your questions for the end, I guess. Because if I go into detail, you guys are gonna get lost, and I'm gonna get lost, and we're gonna be here all night, and then none of us are gonna be able to even rest and recover from what the fuck just happened to us.
It wasn't that bad.
I mean, Tiamat trying to break through into the material plane is kind of bad, but
Yeah, but anyways, okay, continue. I'm so sorry.
okay. So, obviously, you guys have met me before. Well, a version of me. So, hi, I'm Bliss. This is Rhea. We're from another dimension. Called Terrell. In our material plane. Yeah, I'm gonna start from here. In our material plane, about, I guess, 2 years ago now?
Hi, Keith.
Oh.
Hi, Keith.
Hello,
Oh.
Keith.
Interruption.
Hi, Keith.
Okay.
I can't say anything. I would do the same thing.
Hi,
So
Keith.
cute.
I love you.
He's so blushy.
Okay.
I don't have
So-
a fan.
I hate that all of you guys are doing this right now. Right. So, from the beginning, I love you too. He's doing this at me. It's distracting. I'm so sorry. Right as I'm about to monologue, my adorable fiance. Distracting.
How dare.
I'm gonna marry that man. So she kind of just like fumbles over her words for a second. She's like, okay, so in our material plane, there was a neighboring city called Alteral. It went missing one day. And I'm not talking just like the people of the city. I'm talking the streets, the buildings, some of the ground that held the streets and the buildings, gone, disappeared, without a trace. Nobody knew what happened. It kind of kickstarted a refugee crisis in my home city. There was also like a cult crisis going on. I don't know. Are you familiar with the Dread 3 or the Dead 3?
unfortunately.
Yes.
Yeah, those fuckers.
Bitches.
Yeah, those bitches. Yeah. So great. So you guys have that here. Wonderful. Hate that. Anyway, through a series of events of trying to, well, eliminate the cultist threat because they were literally sacrificing people, we found out that the reason Elturel disappeared was because it was contracted away to the Archdevil Zariel of Avernus. Yeah. So myself, Rhea, and a few of my friends, and a Hollyphant named Lulu journeyed into Avernus to try to find a way to rescue Elturel. It was basically being pulled into the river Styx by a series of infernal chains, which unfortunately can't be broken like a regular set of chains. You need something that can actually break infernal iron. One set item potentially was the Sword of Zariel. Lulu, however, felt that we could restore Zariel to her former angelic self. So, goal essentially was get the sword, either cut Elturel free, redeem Zariel, or possibly kill Zariel if we couldn't do it. During our time down there, let's just say we've had to make a couple of deals and a couple of calls that weren't the best. And one of those deals was with Tiamat. We promised to steal a staff for her that she was going to use in her campaign to rise. Only we didn't turn in our homework. So, when you kind of piss off a 5-headed dragon, she might try to seek vengeance on you. Part of the deal was we got, not you, points at Rhea. A lot of us took on the ability to use Dragon's Breath once a day. Honestly, you're better for it, babe.
Wait, so is Rhea Morn, just to clarify?
Yeah,
Okay.
she points at Morn and goes, "This is Rhea."
Okay, I missed that part, my bad.
No, that's good. My morning star. Granny always said to use an alias that sounds kind of like your name, so, or pick a name that's familiar.
Or
Anyway.
that starts with the right letter.
Anyway, yeah, so long story short is we kind of screwed over Tiamat. It's kind of dumb to even remotely hope that consequence wouldn't come back to bite us in the ass at all. If anything, I should probably call home and try to warn my friends. Because Tiamat was consuming one of my friend's clansmen. So, yeah, that was a whole thing. Consuming, conscripting, she was doing some weird thing to some furbolgs. It was not good. We did meet Fenella. Kind of had a Humpty Dumpty situation and put her back together again. That was something else. It's a story.
Never heard of that.
You were
Right.
successful?
Thank God, I thought I was the only one who didn't know what that was.
Y'all don't learn a lot of
A
children's
different
stories, do
dimension.
you? Jesus,
I
alright.
didn't.
What
I
are
was alone in the
children's
woods.
Stories that are specifically created for children
Why?
because they can't handle the harsh reality of our world.
Where do
They're
they get them?
entertaining and innocent ways to teach important life lessons.
Yeah, or you're trying
Oh,
to scare
that's
them
so
into
nice.
compliance.
That's
Yeah. Oh no! I mean, she was just gonna leave it as we fucked over Tiamat. So, like, yeah,
All right, so you fucked over the mother of all dragons.
yeah,
So your time is limited, I'm sure.
possibly.
You know, so you're not the only person who makes stupid deals with people.
Lydia's reaction was
Hmm.
priceless.
It was very good.
No
yes, but it
offense.
should.
Oh, go ahead.
We should try to stop making stupid deals.
Listen,
Why?
in my
I'm with
defense,
you.
in my defense, we were just making some tough calls. In Avernus, I think, truthfully, it wasn't really my scenario to make the call. It was my friend's, and somebody talked to her and told her not to hand over the staff because it would be catastrophic. So she said, "Fuck it," and handed it over to somebody else. And honestly, I supported the decision. So, we're living with that consequence now. But I was hoping we would have a little more time before it came to bite us back in the butt. It's only been about a year and a half. So,
That's more than most people get, to be fair.
to be fair,
I'm
yes.
surprised it took that long.
Consequences?
We were
That's
hoping
so
that by
short.
we kind of hoped that by her not getting the staff, like, it would delay her ascension even more. But I
what?
guess she found alternative methods.
Can you just run that word by me again? Just real quick.
Ascension?
That's the one.
Yeah, she's trying
It
to ascend
means
into the
to go
Miratiro
up.
plane out of Avernus.
Sid,
Yeah.
it means to go up. It's okay. It means to go up.
Do we take care of that problem after or before?
Listen, you might not
we
even
Maybe
have to
taking
get
care of that
first.
problem? That doesn't really seem like
you
our
might not even have to
problem.
get involved. I have a way to
And
listen. I have a way to contact some people. We've got quite a few friends and allies. You don't have to get involved if you don't want to.
Okay.
All right,
But
No, we're getting
wait,
involved.
no, wait a minute. Bliss is our friend.
and
Can
it's
I
a
call you
big
Bliss, or would you prefer
dragon,
Kind?
maybe. I would like to see a big dragon.
There you are. You get to see her. You get to ask her questions. She has 5 heads.
you could
They're
probably
all
talk her to
different
death.
chromatic dragons.
And we're already talking
At
Do
least
about
they
you
it.
have
hope so.
different personalities?
You know what you can do? You can ask her when we meet her.
It's one
Bliss.
personality.
It's one personality. Do they
Yeah.
all talk at the same time? Does one of them talk?
Kind of depends.
Interesting.
I think we should help.
They're in.
Yeah. Which would you prefer us to call you?
So, while I'm here, and especially because there is another me, I don't know a lot about the other me, but
She has 2 names too.
great,
She's Bliss and also Serenity.
cool. We might want to stick with Kind for now, just in case if there's any other people on this plane that know me or
Mhm.
know her, I guess I should say, they don't get confused
Right.
because
Okay.
We need to
that could cause problems.
There's a couple of places that we need to not go,
Yes.
Cool.
including the mountains and the city, sea, and sky.
Great.
Yes, but
So
as
we
soon
won't
as
be
you
going
say
there.
that, but as soon as you say that, then we have to go to those places.
No,
No.
that's not how it works.
No,
I mean,
don't-
considering
What's
we got
Listen, it would be very interesting to see what happens if we accidentally cause a dimensional rift, but that should
I-
probably be like last on it.
I
Can
would
I-
really prefer not to. Like, I don't even know what this right now is gonna do, if it will have any consequence, and I would prefer to not find out.
Can I just say real
Genuinely.
quick?
Love to find out.
Did I Rona
What?
figure out who you were? Oh, I'm sorry, Lyra.
It's okay. It's been a long day. I understand. So Tiamat and Pen or Fennel or whoever we're fighting, are we sure that they're not connected?
Pretty
Oh,
sure, yeah.
fuck, they better not be.
No, Tiamat works alone.
But
She's too egotistical for
But-
that shit. Can confirm.
but
Okay.
you did say that Tiamat You worked under Tiamat, didn't you? Or you had a deal with Tiamat?
I had to deal with Tiamat, and that's why I know she's egotistical as fuck.
Exactly. So maybe
She'll make a deal with someone
Fennel-
beneath her. She won't make a deal with someone.
But you said she's egotistical, so maybe she thinks everyone is beneath her.
That's fair.
Including
That's very fair.
a changeling who is very, very cruel.
That's extremely fair. But I think we need to tackle one problem at a time.
I don't
And-
like the fact that Vinny's laughing.
Numa, you're okay. Trust me.
Lyra just side eyes just a little bit. Just goes,
We talk to Bells more about why they're here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's shift the
Bells.
conversation. Bells, the fuck? What happened?
They're so overcome with emotion.
Sorry, I am fighting some kind of sickness and it's hard to breathe and shit. Anyways. Yeah. It's not the Rona, so we're good there.
Irona?
Vinny, somebody called you pretty in the chat.
Who called you pretty?
Vinny
Anders.
is very pretty.
Vinny is pretty.
Stairs.
Hi, Durs.
Still, clinging to their sister. Bells looks around at everyone. I've met with each court. And the spring, summer, and fall courts have seemed to agreed, but it's not quite sure. But the winter court is still discussing. And we may be able to right this issue with Sprig's name. But while I was meeting with the winter court, Fennel arrived. He arrived with the mother of the winter court steward and subsequently the grandmother of the lady who was killed on Question Island, Lurleen. He also arrived with Maybe in tow.
You knew where she was, and you haven't said anything.
Sid, she came back in quite a state.
Bells?
I understand, Sid, but Kind? I don't know anymore. Said it's a lot to process. Yes, maybe with a white mask on and something a little askew with the coloration of her feathers, but for all intents and purposes, I'm pretty sure that it is in fact Maybe. And Fennel arrived because he decided that it was unfair for me to try and change my sister's name without him being a part of it because he owns her name. And he offered a wager with myself. I have not accepted or declined yet. I was hoping to get some help from y'all on that decision.
What are the terms?
Tex, please shut up.
We love Tex. It's just Fen just rubbing up on Bells, trying to give comfort. Like, pay attention to me.
Well, with that knowledge, Bells is definitely petting Fen while they talk.
Good.
Bells takes a deep breath before explaining. He said that it is a game. I'm not quite sure the game. I believe it's the game of changing Sprig's name. I'm not quite sure what that entails itself, but he said that if we win, I win, we change her name, that he will leave the party alone, and that maybe can return to the party. He does have to complete a task, maybe does have to complete a task for him in a few years, but otherwise she is free to join us and no longer attached to Fennel. If Fennel wins, Lara must leave Sea and Sky forever, and Sprig is still under his control, obviously. And he said that no matter the outcome, Sprig can never sing again. Yes, Bells is straight up lying about the terms. I see the looks on everyone's faces.
Oh, please do.
Oh fuck.
Can anyone
You want all of us to
roll
roll
an
insight?
insight?
I would love.
I mean, I have no reason to not listen to Bells
I have
right
a
now.
nat 20 plus 11.
Ah, freak. Okay.
I
I'm gonna
got a
ch-
12, so clearly
Yeah.
I beat her.
I
Beat
mean, like,
'em,
I
beat
would
them,
low-key
beat fuck.
challenge the insight check because Bells came back in a crying fit. Like, why would we question them? You know?
I got 25.
Yeah, but
I'm rolling perception or insight strictly with the knowledge of this is my sister, and so I should be able to tell when she's
That's
lying. That's
100%
it.
fair.
Is there any reason to roll if we can't
Oh,
roll that
really?
high?
Give it a go. I was so close. I got a 19.
damn.
I got 17. No, 22.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
I got a 19 total for my highest, so I'm not even close.
Who's not gonna say shit anyway? Because she's an archfey.
Yeah.
Why would she?
And also, she wasn't in the room during the conversation.
But like,
Considering most of their life is bullshit.
Very robust bullshit alarm.
Fays are very good at bullshitting.
oh, that I didn't even know that Sprig did sing.
Me neither.
He
I thought you...
doesn't, so I don't understand.
Okay, well, if he's gonna use something as innocuous as that, I say you fucking take it.
But
I want everybody to know that Sprig looks visibly upset.
Rick,
I do sing a tiny bit. Now,
Now?
something.
I made a very well, I don't know if it was good, but I try not to display art that's bad. Song for Bara in
that's
the
cute.
year. I was trying to sing more. Actually, I just am out of practice, and stupid. It's fine. It's fine. He can take the singing. I don't have to be happy about it. It's a trade, a name for a song. It's fine.
Wait, is it win or lose? He takes Sprig singing?
Yes, no matter what happens, Sprig can never sing again.
the chance for a name for a song. Still not my favorite thing, but it's fine.
Is it? It
Has
seems
to be.
very personal.
It has. Yvette,
Yes.
are you going to ask Fennel some questions with me?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely I am. I was waiting for you to finish, and I was going to say, we need to find him before we agree to anything, and let me at him.
I would like to have to. I would like to. What's the word? Throw hands with him too.
Yes.
I
I
think
would
that
just
would be
like to
very fun.
discuss terms
Oh no,
and
I want to
see
beat
if
the
we can
pulp
make
out
some
of him.
adjustments. But
Bliss is gonna look to Fenella and be like, "Do you have any way to record a song and preserve it so that Sprig can at least still have it?"
Are there no devices or anything or
do
enchantments
research.
that
There's
could
got to be
do that?
something.
An enchantment or something? Like
I
you can
have.
enchant a flower or something?
Hold on. I have a thing that might be able to slightly do something. I can physicalize a memory and
Wait, I
have
have
it
something.
visibly.
Um, around her neck, Bliss has 2 rings. One of them, she takes off the cord, um, and it's a like coppery brass ring with an incomplete gear on the top of it, so it's vaguely shaped like a C. Sorry, I was holding on to this. Um, I might need to keep this just for a little bit longer so I can listen one more time, but this is a recording ring. You can use it to store audio notes, memories. I don't see why you couldn't record a song on it.
That's
If you're gonna give up your singing, this is like the minimum that I could give up.
but
What
I
does
mean
it hold?
I guess I could play it for you guys. This is how I found out my parents were alive.
Oh, I can't make you give that up.
No, it's okay. My dad's here. I'm gonna get him back. I'm gonna bring him home, and my mom's already home. So and she's gonna twist the ring and listen to it one more time. Um, I would say, I don't know if you want me to describe it or if you want to describe it. Okay, go ahead. Bliss forgot about that bit, and she looks a little bit sad, but also angry when she hears it. And then she just holds out the ring to Sprig and just goes, "Take it."
Freak. Can I?
It's okay.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure I wouldn't have offered if I wasn't.
Thank you. And I'm gonna very carefully take it, and then I'm going to hug you.
Yeah, she'll accept a hug.
Slight cry. Just little tears.
There may or may not have been a little tear that sneaks out, but she tries really hard to.
Bells is going to pipe up. The only thing is that we don't have much time to make this decision. Fennel gave me only a couple of days to decide, and as we know, the time moves differently between these two realms.
Will you say the terms again? I have it in my notes somewhere, but
No problem. I got him. You will never sing again, no matter what happens. As long as we win the game, Fennel will leave the Gentlefolk alone, and maybe we'll be free, except for completing a task in the few years in the future. If Fennel wins, Bara leaves High Hatella forever, and excuse me, he still has your name.
so if we lose, Bara leaves forever. Also, can Bells hear High Hatella? Can we hear High Hatella?
Yeah, who can hear High
think Bells
Hi.
can hear High
Blah, blah,
Hatella.
blah,
I
now?
think Bells,
Literally,
Bliss,
Bells.
and Sid.
Yeah, that's it.
And
Only
nobody
three
else
of us. Yeah.
Okay. So let me clarify. The notes that I'm reading specifically say High Hatella, but I'm not gonna lie, Bells would have said Sea and Sky.
Okay.
Because I don't think they've had the chance to put those two together.
Yeah.
Because I'm directly reading the list and it says High Hatella, but I don't think Bells has learned about the connection.
Oh no, Bells did learn because we were
was there,
arguing
yeah.
over map projection
that's
was
right.
there for that combo.
When-
but
yep.
But
yeah.
either way, Bells would
But
have
Bells
said
would
Sea
know
and
to say
Sky.
Sea and Sky, yeah.
Yeah, I'm reading the direct notes that I wrote
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
says High Hatella.
You're good.
So if we lose, Bar leaves, which is not what she would enjoy that, but not leaving without Chiv. So like that's a whole side thing. Also confused as to why she leaves if we lose. But does that also mean if we lose, maybe is still under Fennel's control?
Yes.
So then losing is not an option.
Nope.
And
That's
it might
okay,
be
'cause
that
we're gonna
Bara
kick his
leaving
ass.
might injure Chiv in some way or shape or form.
He said that I have the option of not taking the deal, but that there is a lot of time between changing your name or trying to change your name and it being changed that things could happen,
How long he has her name.
basically.
Yeah, fuck that.
I agree.
I think we should go talk to him. I also think we should talk to the court, the last one that hasn't made up their mind, and see if we can just stretch some terms around it.
We can certainly try.
Yeah,
You
we
haven't
can definitely
taken the
try
deal or
that.
declined the deal yet, so that means that there's still room.
And we
But-
can get clarification on some of the terms.
The question is, though, at the end of the day, if the terms cannot be altered, are we taking this deal as is?
What is the
That's
game?
what we need to
don't
decide
know?
right now.
The game is changing Sprig's name, but we don't
But
know what that consists of.
We need to figure that out before we need to know what our chances are before we make the deal.
I know
Because if we agree
It's-
without knowing, then he'll pick something.
Changing a name is something that happens once in a generation, if that. There's not a lot known about it. We have to physically change her name. I don't understand it myself. I just
Maybe
know what
write
I
it
know
out.
from.
Oh,
I know.
oh,
I know what I know from Fae stories.
um, what if it's like a puzzle? Like, oh, I've seen you do these, Yvette and Sprig. I saw y'all do these once at a tea party. You take words and you jumble the letters and then you
Anagram?
reorganize them. Yeah,
It could also be
what if
like a
it's like that?
ritual.
I'm not gonna lie, that was very cute, Poppy.
It was
Thank you.
adorable.
Thank you. It could be ritual, but I think that the minigrams are a lot more fun.
Anagrams.
Anagram.
Anagrams and anagrams.
Yes, we
Yeah.
done replayed that game. It's quite fun.
Yes, I love that game.
I was never a fan of that one.
Well, you didn't get the words fast enough. I'm joking.
You'd be surprised
So-
how many names you can get out of an anagram.
Terms unchanged, knowing that we probably will not understand what the game is until we're in it.
Mhm.
Are the risks too high for the rewards? It might be the only way we can get maybe out of Fennel's control.
Yeah, I'm with Sprig here. I think we need to decide preemptively if we're going to take this deal at the end of the day. Like, if we can't get anything else, if we can't get any additional information about the game, if we can't get the terms altered in a way that's more agreeable or whatever, are we going to take this? I think we need to know that now going in so we can rest and refresh ourselves and be ready to take this on.
The thing is, without the deal, we have a chance of saving Sprig. With the deal, we have Sprig and maybe. And
That's what I'm
maybe his
thinking.
family. So, I stand that we take the deal. No, he cannot throw anything at us that we as a family cannot come back from. So,
I don't know about that, but if we
well,
play his game, he's more likely to at least slightly cooperate with us. If we deny him, he's probably going to throw even more shit at us and not play fair to try and stop us.
Probably make our lives a living hell, even more so than he already has.
Sure.
I am afraid to take this deal, but I fear that if we don't, we lose maybe, possibly forever, and possibly my sister forever.
It's gonna
Think of
take
it
more
this
than a
way.
silly name to lose me forever. I would rather go by no name than be gone from you.
you no one. There was the story about that, wasn't there? The guy who did no one and then he stabbed someone in the eye. Who
What?
told me that story? It's the story of Oedipus. Not Oedipus,
Fucking nerd.
Odysseus.
It's not
This
Oedipus.
went from really cute to taking a turn.
Do you not know that story? I'll tell you that story when we're in break time. It's fine.
I have
Yeah.
the Iliad and the Odyssey sitting on the floor right there. I'll
Y'all
grab
are
it for you.
wild.
Oh yes.
Ooh,
I
so
was taking in Sprig's cute ass line and then just down whatever the fuck street. Like,
Well, well, Sprig said that they would rather be no one.
Think of it this way. If we agree to a deal with him, there are terms that we have to follow, but that also means that there are terms that he has to follow. Particularly, I don't know how Fae courts work, but I imagine, from what I know about the two of you, that they're pretty strict about rules. If we make sure that there are rules in place, if he then breaks any of those rules, it will most likely be in our favor. Versus if we don't take a deal and just do whatever we want, he can fuck us over however he wants and there'll be no repercussion.
who are you pointing at, sir? Use your words, please. Okay. Sorry, my screen is differently aligned from yours, so I have to double check. Yeah. Yeah. Bliss looks to Vanilla and just goes, "Answer this for me plainly. Can Fae be just as tricksy and loopholey about contracts and deals like demons?" Oh, great. Okay, so we need to keep that in mind.
I'm
ask
all about
questions.
loopholes.
So we're taking the
I-
deal?
If we can't get terms changed
I'm
first,
the one taking the deal.
Then yes, Bells will take. If I don't think there's another option. If we can't change the terms, if we can change the terms, we're gonna try to skew it in our favor. However, we have to make sure we do it without screwing ourselves over because, as Fenella said, loopholes are just as tricksy.
so we make our own loopholes. Fuck him over.
I have a question. When he made the deal, or when he offered the deal, did he say I or we with maybe present? Because if he said we, that might mean that maybe would be on his side of the game. And then it would be you against 3. Okay, 2.
Vinny
Sorry.
will just say, I didn't think that much out, so don't worry about that.
I did. I did, motherfucker.
Vinny, is not going to make all of us try to replay that 20-minute conversation to see if I did that. Just say no.
Did that. I would think that through. How dare you? No, it's fine.
I've definitely watched it enough times that I don't think that he said we. I think he said I.
I also don't
Okay.
think, but who knows.
No, it's fair. I was thinking of very loophole shit that we would need to exploit. Like, oh, if you've got maybe, then we can need another player too. You know, that whole thing.
I don't think that the game is with him. The wager is with myself and him. The game is consisting of us, of the party.
Okay,
Correct.
so then we can help you play
Oh.
the game, and therefore help you win the wager. It's just the wager is an
Unless-
agreement between the two of you.
Unless
Yes.
the game is that Bells has to fight all of us. Or
I don't
something.
think that's the
We just
game.
have to go up
Find
against
out what the game
I
is
mean,
first.
would you put it past him?
I believe he referred to it as the game of names, so I believe that it is about changing Sprig's name.
Wonder what that
Whatever.
entails, and if it has to do with like changing anything about Sprig. Because aren't, from what you've told us, aren't Fae names very personal about like really truly who you are? And if your name describes who you are, in order to change your name, wouldn't you have to also change who you are?
Bliss?
Bliss looks to Fenella like, "Can you explain this more properly? How much knowledge do you have on this? I mean, you're an archfey, so you probably have more knowledge than like 2 common fae, right? Is that how that works? I don't really know fae culture. I'm sorry, Fenella."
Yeah, I've seen it a couple times, maybe.
Okay.
It does change. The game overall changes, but a faith promise basically goes with the fact that you, and looks to specifically Sprig and says, you will be separated from everybody else, and as you are performing, as you are giving a performance to draw in your new name, the others, and looks around at the rest of the party, will be physically changing your name for you. Those environments could be anything from something from your past, something from your future, something that you've recently gone through. It could be random. It could just be you guys are all on a mountainside. But it requires you trusting and having faith in your compatriots to pick the name that you will have. And as far as I know, there's never a battle to the death between the people all participating.
Okay. That works for me.
Who decides the game? Like, who's in charge
The
of that?
court.
The whole court, or like one? Because there's a bunch. There's like 4, right? They all have to like unanimously decide, or
There's a lot more than 4. But there's like 4 that are like those are the main ones. I don't really know the picking games. I mean, I'm sure like maybe my mom might choose it. I don't know. It could be
Your
one of the
mom?
other ones. Yeah, my mom's in charge of one of the courts.
Which one?
Is this really important right now, guys?
I think so. Because
I'm
if,
sorry, I'm
you know,
just
we could
fascinated.
get
I'm
somebody
sorry.
that if we can sort of sway who chooses, and we have somebody that's in our corner who gets to choose, that would probably be good.
We're not going to be able to sway them because they get to choose it. It's not something that we get to like weigh in on. They choose it.
Yeah, but like we can.
I don't
Like,
think
we
we
can-
You're welcome to think
can.
whatever you want, Yvette, I think is what your name is.
Yvette,
But
I don't
just because you
think
think
so.
it doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that.
Wait, sorry, Fidel, have you not... You haven't been properly introduced. Okay. Yvette points at Yvette. Sid, Lyra, you already know Sprig and Bells, I'm assuming.
Gives a head bow.
Sorry. Manners kind of go out the window when people are in crises. I
I
apologize.
thought we were flying here and then straight back to the Feywild. If we're not, can I turn back into my humanoid form, or are we?
She's still a giant swan.
She's
Yep,
still
she's
a
been
giant swan.
swan this entire time.
Yep, she's just been vibing as a giant swan.
I think we might actually, Fenella, make better time if we go back.
Normally, but not always.
It might be good to go back and rest and then make deal. Make the deal.
Make it a deal.
Make it a deal.
Listen, I just had to get under my desk to plug in my computer, okay? I'm not doing fine.
If we're gonna go right now, that's all well and fine. I would just like maybe like 10 minutes to make a couple of calls.
What's that mean?
I need to contact home,
Well,
and I
Just
need to
gonna, like,
contact
yell
my
really
dad.
loud?
What?
Just gonna yell really loud?
She pulls out like this long jewelry box thing and holds it up and just goes, "My grandmother's a very inventive woman. She made this really nifty little communication device. It's kind of like a sending stone, only you can actually see the other person's face."
Sprig,
that's so
that looks real
nice.
familiar to you. It's like gets pulled out.
Irona invented FaceTime.
I wrote an invented FaceTime.
Hell yeah.
still have that, or did I leave that with Irona?
Mm.
I think I might have left it with her. I can't remember. I've seen that. Oh, that's so neat.
Oh, you have this here?
I've had one
Oh,
before.
Right.
I used it to talk with Irona here.
oh.
They're friends. You know this.
Well, I knew you guys knew her.
Sprig is like her personal like storyteller.
Oh.
I don't know if I'd say.
You go into her chambers a lot.
I wonder what they're doing in there.
I think they're storytelling.
It is
I'm not
mostly
enjoying
story
what is
doing.
being implied here.
She's a very nice lady. She looks very
is.
cool.
She seems very.
She
She
drinks
seemed
a lot.
really sad when we all met her together.
She is.
Yeah, who isn't a
Yeah.
little sad all the time?
Yeah.
I mean, her city did burn down, and she is the keeper.
But yeah, I mean, if
You
we're gonna
like
go
your
right now,
house.
I'm game. Yeah, she's just
Make
gonna
your
like
calls.
take her little box and like go like walk a
I
few
want to
yards
go wash
away.
off some mud first. I'm going to go wash mud off of my body first.
Yeah,
I'm
there
gonna
is a
see if I
fountain.
I'm gonna see if I can make
Cool.
some snow and try and heal Numa. It won't work, but I'm gonna try.
Side-eyeing Numa.
Yeah. Also, like, unless anyone did anything, I don't know if anyone cares. Numa's just been next to y'all for this entire conversation.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was
I don't
kind of
care.
fine with Bliss as long as she wasn't taking notes because that's what they agreed upon. So
No, she made like a little ice mirror and has been trying to literally patch the 2-inch deep holes that supposedly are in her skull.
Not to mention the giant fucking hole in her torso.
She actually
Yes.
seems to be. She cares more about the aesthetic than that. It seems. This bugs her. This is a wound.
Well, hold
The
on.
torso can be covered with a shirt.
Yeah.
that's true.
Okay.
Well, nope. If you're gonna, we'll let your guilt ride for a little longer before we let you fix it. Bliss.
Mm-hmm.
Phone calls. Ring, 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 ring.
think she's-
Telephone.
Yeah, she's gonna start with casting sending to Dad. I pre-wrote down somewhere what she was gonna say, but now I don't have it, so I'm just gonna try to remember it as best as I can. So she's just gonna go, confession time. My name's not Serena. It's Bliss. I'm from Baldur's Gate. And you're my dad. I came here for you. I think I hit the maximum with that. I'm not sure. I lost count.
I either hit 21 or 26, but I forgot which hand I started in.
Yeah, me
So
too.
that's my own issue. I think you hit 21, not 26. But
Okay, that's fine, but I'm gonna leave it at that because if I
That's
try to
fair.
go any further, it's gonna.
That's fair. Fine. Let's roll the dice. Oh, Bliss. You sound so much older. How's Mom and Grandma? How are you doing?
I only have one spell slot left for sending. What the fuck? Why does he sound so casual? What the fuck? She seems like a little taken aback by that. And she just goes, well, it's been 20 years. Of course I sound older. That's 10. We're all fine, I guess. I came here to take you home. You sound unfazed. That's max. That's 25.
Great. I'm glad you're doing well. I assume this is delirium again. But if you're real, please come. I miss all of you. So,
Delirium. Okay. That was my last third level, unless you want to let me combine first and second.
yeah, fuck it. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. She'll just go, yeah, I'm real. I'm literally right here. I found your hand in goddamn Avernus. Of course I'm fucking real.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just like a little confused and a little pissed off right now. Like,
you hear him go, oh shit, oh shit. um, okay, fuck. 10 words. Yeah, fucking sucks, guys. Says, okay. Wishfall, Primeval Artifice, Ashen Agriculture, send an image.
send an image. Send an image.
Roll
What?
an intelligence check.
Where to God? 17 plus what's my intelligence? It should be decent. Plus 4, 21.
You're assuming he wants an image of like either you or where you are, so like he can either sending back to you or do something.
I'm trying to think like how I would do that though, because
There may not be I mean, you don't know this, but he is in a much more technologically advanced place where there's a possibility probably that he could do that, maybe. But like he doesn't know what you have available. He's just like, if you send me an image, I could probably like send messages back to you. Actually, wait, let me double check. He might be able to do it anyways now. I don't know if you need to know what they currently look like. A creature you are familiar. Never mind. No, he can fucking send a message back to you now. Because he knows who you are, Serena. You get a message a moment later with like a decent amount of clarity that's like, sorry, forgot technically I knew who you were. I say a lot. Sorry. Shit. The message gets scrapped. Another sending gets sent out to you. Sorry. Mental issues from long-term... What do you call it when you're just left alone? This is Vinny forgetting what it's called.
Isolation?
Isolation. From isolation. Low-key madness. Not everything feels real.
Oh, he dissociates a lot. Love that for him.
Sorry for confusion. Please come if you can. He doesn't know any word. He's just like, I hope that was all the words. Just... No, he's got some mental issues. He was trapped in a
It's just funny that he's so like...
These fuckers found him in a fucking glass
No,
shard.
I know. It's just really funny. It's just like really funny the way that he's populating his sending random commentary. Like it's just really... She just kind of like is like rubbing her temples at the point. I'll come as soon as I can. Right now, need to go to the Feywild. That's 15. To help a friend. How do I get to Wishfall?
You get another sending back. It's like, wow, that's gonna suck to explain. We'll have to work that out later. There's no way to do that now. I love you.
She just gets kind of like quiet for a hot second and she just goes, "Love you too. I'll tell Mom you're okay." Ish. And then she's gonna open up the box.
Sure. You open the box. You see Irona.
She just like holds it up really
Wait,
cheap.
did we know if that works through dimensions? We had to work through planes.
We never discussed it.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
I just assumed that it would because it worked interplanarly. Why would it
Yeah.
not work interdimensional?
The same reason certain things work in a single plane and then don't work interplanarly.
I'm saying I made the dumb assumption.
You know what? I don't want to actually do this. Roll me a d20.
Ooh, okay.
10,
Oh,
10
it's
and
on
above.
me.
10
It's
and above.
on me.
Yep, 10 and above, we'll let it work.
17.
Okay, cool. We'll let it work.
Thank you,
It's
this
gonna-
guy.
It's going to be fuzzy, but we'll let it work.
Okay. It's like grayscale instead of full color.
Can the rest of us see this thing at all?
She went like several yards away, so I followed
could-
her.
Anyone
Like you
with-
could probably come up on her. She's probably not
If
paying
you-
attention.
If you have a perception or investigation above 15 passively, I'll say you see it.
Nice.
The box probably glows with a bit of arcane energy too, as she fucking magically FaceTimes her grandma. So
My
like,
passive investigation is 23.
yeah, no, you're fine. You fucking see it. Wow,
Gross.
I just spit so much.
Yeah, so you see Irona, but you see your Irona, who
17.
is an older woman and
Mhm.
looks
Looks
much
actually
more...
like her age. Yeah.
You seem like... what time is it? Morning, noon, or night? It's evening. She looks like she's in her evening wear. She has a glass of wine because this bitch always be drinking wine.
Classy lady.
You see Vendetta in the background waving. She's like, "Hey, Bliss, what's
I'm
going on?"
surprised that she's being so nonchalant about this. But
I mean, the fact that you've never used it before is your own choice.
that is fair. Yeah. She just goes. She kind of like holding it up, like waiting to be scolded, and then Grandma's like really chill. She just goes, "Hey, Granny."
Hey, you look good. I hate
Feeling
to sound
okay.
surprised, but I'm glad. It's just when
No,
you
I
travel
know.
to other planes and dimensions, I get worried, and it's weird
I
that I
know.
have to say that now.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make this a bit light, but listen. So good news. I found Dad. I know where he is.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
that's amazing.
get him soon-ish. But first, I have to take a trip into Feywild. I'll explain that one another time. But I was hoping that maybe you could get in touch with the AAAs for me. You know, Lyra, Scaldi, Gwen, those fuckers.
Yeah. What do you need?
Tiamat almost broke through to the material plane in this dimension.
Oh,
Yeah. So, the whole, like, Tiamat's ascension thing, we kind of need to call in the cavalry a little bit. It's an issue that we're going to have to tackle sooner rather than later. I thought we had a lot more time, but apparently not. And warn them
let 'em know.
to not use their dragon's breath. Just tell them not to use it. Like, just stop using it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I let them know that. Should I say hi to your mom?
How is she?
I'll have to send her a message. She's also currently out traveling. Apparently, that's how this family copes.
Where did she go?
It's a great question.
She didn't.
What can I say? You guys take after each other.
I at least left a note.
That's fair.
I had been
didn't-
talking to you guys for months about trying to go find Dad.
That's fair. I'm not. Look, I'm just at home enjoying the company of the people who are here at the moment. I'm just
I'm
happy to hear from
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry. I'll call more often. I didn't know. I told her to stay with you. Okay. I guess we'll tackle that later. I would cast sending to her right now and yell at her, except I'm out of sending spells. Having back and forth with Dad. He's a little bit delirious, by the way. But
Believe it.
yeah.
But he's alive.
Yes.
What else can we hope for?
Certainly better than just a hand. So,
Very much so.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Alright. As that conversation's going on, what's the rest of you fuckers doing?
Making a casual sketch of older Irona. And giving Sid the play-by-play. And Jet is there. Like hanging out with Irona, who looks older.
Out of character. Are they fucking?
No!
True.
No!
Okay, just because it's your grandma doesn't mean
No!
that you get to give a vehement no. You don't
No!
know.
Vendetta got like low-key adopted. She's basically
Oh,
Alicia's
Okay, well,
adopted
I didn't
sister.
know that part.
No.
I didn't know that
They're
part.
just
How are we
there,
supposed to
hanging
know?
out, drinking wine.
You said that they were enjoying the company. I
That's so
I had to
cute,
assume.
right?
Sometimes people enjoy company.
That
you
would
know?
make Irona such a fucking cougar. Like,
I
Like,
believe
not
that.
already?
you know what?
I
That's fair.
believe that.
You know
Yeah.
what? You know what? She can get
Anyways, guys. What else
Sid
is
is
going
Wow,
on?
wait, hold on. That's your grandma. Like, chill.
Saying this as Mel. All right, calm the fuck down.
So Sid is pointedly not ignoring Yvette, but is like half listening and is like pacing and like ready to go, like shovel out, like not really saying anything.
Is anyone picking up and talking about this with Sid or any of that? Is anyone concerned? Is everyone
I
just
mean,
good to
Yvette
go?
is concerned. Yvette is trying to distract them a little bit by saying
fair.
like random shit.
Bells.
Out of character, how long did it take Bells and Vanilla to travel from the summer court to the autumn court previously?
Time's a weird thing in the Feywild, so Freckle past the hair. I really, literally can't give you an exact time.
How long is the hair?
It's a good question.
I'm assuming it wasn't too long because it's when they were also traveling with Ulrich to get Ulrich comfy from being in the summer court.
I mean, the hair was probably about this big.
Okay. How about the freckle?
Like
What
an
size
ape.
is that? Is that like
Like
a
an
big
ape.
freckle or a tiny,
Is
tiny
it one
freckle?
freckle or is it two freckles? Just the one.
I think it's just the one. Now, is the freckle
Why?
super
Okay.
dark? Or is it
Okay, let me
like a lighter
clarify
freckle?
why I'm asking. Let me clarify why I'm asking so that there's context.
Mhm.
Bells would ask Vanilla to take them back to the summer court when they go back into the Feywild, because the summer court is clearly good with Bells and everything. They feel like it's a safe place to go, but Bells will have to go and see the autumn court to see Fennel and accept or deny. So, like, if it's a long time, then I guess they would go straight to the autumn court, but Bells would prefer that they be in the summer court when they go back.
I was just going to take you straight to the Warren.
I love how you took my out of character answer and answered it in character.
You're welcome. I'm trying to move the random things along so we actually get some plot and character shit. So
Fair.
I'm just gonna say you asked it, and more, and that's what she's gonna say.
Fair.
I was gonna bring you to the Warren where the actual event was going to take place, because eventually everyone's going to head there.
Okay.
If you want specifically me to bring you to go talk at the autumn court or the summer, I can, but all signs point to this being a yes, as far as I can tell, so it's up to you.
I just wanted to meet with him myself to accept the deal and not with everyone else around.
Are you
So-
saying this in front of other people?
No, they're talking just with Vanilla.
Okay.
They did separate from Sprig briefly
Gotcha.
to go discuss with Vanilla.
Okay. She says, well, if you'd like, I can bring everyone to the Warren, and then from there I can bring you separately right afterwards.
Okay.
I will also say a couple people here look very eager to get going. I don't know if that's everybody, but that one with the bladed shovel, that's interesting. Looks
Yes.
dangerous right now.
Her
Correct.
bird daughter is in the Feywild with
There.
Fennel.
There.
There, my bad. Their bird daughter is in the Feywild with Fennel right now.
Well, I can literally bring everybody as soon as everyone is ready. I'm not trying to rush. I can tell you're stressed. And there was
Yes.
crying earlier, and I wasn't a fan of that because I did a lot of crying not that many years ago. So as little of it as I can have to see now, I just...
Yes. Once they finish this conversation with Fenella, they will go around and find out if people are ready.
Lyra?
Yeah, real quick. Does Numa still have holes in her head?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if you know
Uh,
this, but you made
I do
giant
just-
fucking
I do
holes in
just-
her head. So
do-
she has them.
Well, listen, Lyra feels kind of bad, but at the same time, she really doesn't. But she's like, I need to give this person a chance because they're not Pen or Fennel or whoever we're fighting. So, without even looking at her or anything, like, purposely avoids eye contact because she just does not want to deal with it right now. She casts Druidcraft to make, like, a small, like, snow cloud right above Numa and, like, make it like a little snow flurry blizzard kind of thing so that enough snow falls that she can patch herself
So you're
up.
causing an Olaf situation?
Yeah, essentially that. And she's walking past Sid to go to the water to wash herself off, and as she walks past Sid, she will tentatively pull out a tiny pouch that is full of essentially smelling salts, but they smell actually really good. It's like lilac and violet and lavender and like very like calming stuff. And she stops Sid and presses them into Sid's hand and says, "We're leaving soon. Sniff this. It smells good."
Be careful sniffing things that Lyra gives you.
I was
Sometimes
just go-
gets very interesting results.
I was just going to say, Lyra, I love you. I will hold on to this, and I will smell it later.
Is that the fun
That's
bag?
fine.
Or is that the relaxing bag?
This is the relaxing bag. This is the fun bag.
Okay, we can
We'll do
have
this one
that
later.
I will say you literally handed over a potpourri bag. It was like, this is perfect to smell while I'm in the bathroom, so it goes in my shits.
Yeah. Yeah.
She doesn't see it like that, though. Lyra's
I'm-
more classy.
I'm
But
picturing
she's just
Mila from Critical Role. Oh, I must consult my smell bag.
my sniffies. She specifically calls it. She doesn't call it the smell bag. She calls it the sniff bag.
There we go.
That's even worse.
That's worse.
Oh,
It's
Oh
so
my-
much worse.
The sniffer snack. Gotcha.
No, the sniffer. Wait, the sniffer snack
love
or the
you,
sniffer
Poppy.
sack?
Play the ghost snicker snack.
I love you, Poppy.
I love you too. And she washes herself off, and then she walks back over to the group, and she sits next to Yvette, and she's just like, "What are you doing?"
Okay.
I'm drawing Irona older.
I
I
like
saw her
it.
over there.
Can you draw Sid older? Can you draw Sprig older?
Well, I don't know. They look like older.
Well, if you just add lines to the face, look. See?
What do you mean?
Hmm?
People
Like,
don't
look,
look
you
different when they get older.
I mean, have
Love,
you never
you
seen
don't.
a child?
Oh boy.
When
Well, you
children
mean like
get older,
after
they
that?
Well, yeah, but like, you know, you've seen human old people.
If that's an immortal being, we get it.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
Does anyone have...
Wait, where do you think?
We're going up to Sprig. We're going up to Sprig. We're stopping whatever this is. Dumbasses. I love you all so much.
Oh gosh. As Bells walks away and Sid is upset. Are there rocks on the ground?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna pick a rock up and toss it at Sid. To get your attention.
I think Sid's gonna like jump and like slice the rock.
Poor Sid.
Fruit ninja, rock ninja.
Hi.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Break through a rock at Sid.
Why?
Because I want to get their attention.
We're about to find
Well,
out.
talk to them.
We're about to find out.
What's inside that rock?
She's gonna kind of point to you and be like, "Are you good? Are you bad? Do you want
I'm
to
fine. I would like to get to the Feywild yesterday to find my kids. That would be great.
Sniff the bag.
I'm not going to sniff the bag, Lyra. Not right now. That's what scares me.
Does
It's not the fun stuff. It's the nice stuff.
Does anyone have any material plane business before we cross?
Yep. Bliss comes over, like, dusting off her hands, looking a little annoyed. But she just puts her hands on her hips, like, I'm good to go when if you don't have anything else you need to take care of, let's fucking go already.
Are you okay? Do you
I'll
need
be
a sniff
fine.
bag?
No.
Okay.
Yvette is gonna
Over to
go
Yvette.
carefully over to the mud, pull out a little vial, and get some of the mud in the vial, and then walk over to Sid. Like, hey, girl, new jet.
Oh, good.
Mental note.
She just watches this unfold and she just goes, and like mentally she's just like, fuck, that was adorable.
Right? So cute.
That adds to the connection.
You always
Anyone-
gotta know what your party members collect.
You have a dirt collection?
Yes. For every
Amazing.
new place we go to.
Haven't y'all been here before?
Brig.
I've been here.
Is there anybody else who has sending? It's not vitally important. I can send you a message later.
Can you move your mic closer?
Yeah, sorry.
I have it, but not prepared.
Don't worry about it then. I'll worry about it later.
I have message.
It's too far away for that.
Who
We
else is there?
are not 120 feet from the city of Sea and Sky, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
Well,
I
that's
was
where you're
gonna
with
say-
right now.
What?
I'm trying to remember who else is with you guys right now. There's a lot of characters, so
There's a guy who
Manila,
elf
Numa, there
Yeah,
was
where's
the-
Wisp?
Yeah, there was Wisp at some point.
He ran out.
How's Numa doing, by the way?
I'm glad you asked. You do that to her, and there's a smile from the gesture, but it does nothing because it costs literal gems and minerals to fix what happened to her.
Well, fuck.
She smiles at the gesture. Gesture was
Okay. Also, I have Animal Messenger, if we want to use that. It covers, I don't think, enough time, but... Well, hold on. Oh, it's only for 24 hours. And it covers 50 miles per 24 hours. Never mind.
probably wouldn't
Yeah,
reach.
probably
I don't
not.
think.
Although, if I...
if you want to upcast it, if you upcast
Yeah, if I
it, I'll
upcast
allow
it, I get an additional 48. Do you want to try? Well, no, because it's only a 3rd level. No, I don't have any 4th level. Never mind.
I can wait.
Did you have a hand raised, Bliss, for something related to this?
I was just gonna say I could probably send after I sleep, but
Are we going to sleep before we go, or are we going to go and then sleep?
Go.
I think we should go and then sleep. I think that might be the best idea.
I think if we don't go in the next 5 minutes, Sid might chop all our heads off. So I think we should
Yeah.
just go.
Or dig a tunnel to the Feywilds themselves.
Yeah.
That one's more likely.
And I'm pretty sure you cannot actually dig a tunnel to the Feywild.
I think you tried.
Kinda
I think you could do it.
Before Sid knocks himself out from exhaustion trying to dig their way into another plane of existence, let's use our wonderful friend here and her abilities to plane hop to the Feywild. Shall we?
Yes.
Lovely. Vanilla, if you wouldn't mind.
I should double check and see if she has sending. Who are you trying to send a message to? Because the person has to also be familiar with that person.
Bara.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why did you have to ask, Vinny? You should have known it was Bara.
Could have been Irona. You don't know.
Could've-
Maybe.
could've-
Why would it
maybe-
be Irona? It's always going to be Bara.
It's
I mean,
9 times out of 10
always
it's
Bara.
Bara.
There's that one. Cool. Vanilla opens a rift again through a tree. All of you are able to clamber through this rift. That is you guys. I guess Numa. Numa's getting dragged along.
Yeah.
Rhea.
Are
and
we
Mr.
taking Numa? Okay.
oh, is Numa
We're
coming?
taking
Numa
Numa.
said she
We're-
didn't want to come.
We're
Numa's
taking
coming.
Numa. Numa's a part of us
Numa's
now.
coming whether
Alright.
she likes it or not.
This
All
one-
right.
We have to keep
Made it.
watch of Numa.
Is there any other NPCs with you guys besides like familiars? Numa, Rhea. I'm just double checking because I can't keep track.
I don't think
Just
so.
Brill and Della, but I
Yeah,
think they're like out. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah.
They don't want whatever this is. Cool.
Look, you asked the question. I'm just giving you an answer.
100%. Cool. You guys go through, and we're gonna go pop out for a break for a bit, because yeah, I think this is a good time as we transition to a new spot.
Heck
So
yeah.
we will be back in a few minutes, guys.
Temerity,
You know what?
I'm,
Temerity's saying
I-
that to Asuna.
I'm gonna be real. Have you ever held a weapon before?
Oh, many a weapon, you would be surprised.
That's. I'm not talking
You
about
set
your
it up.
dick. I am not talking about your dick or someone else's dick. I'm talking about something you could. Something.
Nothing you say
you could
is going to
stab
help.
with.
Nothing
Nothing
you
I've-
say is going to make it better.
Something you might potentially murder someone with.
Both of you to assume my
You can
part.
murder.
Thank you.
Connie, you can murder someone with a dick.
This is news to me.
Spoken like a true lesbian. Happy
think a
Pride Month,
lesbian-
everyone.
Right.
What are trees? And it's like, those could make some cool toys.
Yeah.
Some good wood.
Yeah,
Some nice
like
bark.
that would make a good grave. Like I think the justification is that would make a good grave. I would not bury somebody there.
Don't bury somebody to that dirt. Don't do it.
We're not burying anyone here. We can't kill anyone because we can't bury them
I
here.
want to know what justifies as bad dirt now.
Like if it's
You
not going
should
to be like
know.
good quality, if
In
it's not going
nature.
to, yeah, you would know
No,
too.
not as Lyra.
We would have gone and done the fucking mudslide. That would have happened at
You
some
would
point.
have.
It's Sid's
Oh.
favorite place. It is Sid's favorite place. Sid loves dirt.
It loves dirt.
It is the great paladin that
I've
swings
got a
a
jar,
shovel
jar.
axe.
It
Of
was
course,
just,
Sid
it
loves
was
dirt.
Ariel.
It was just the way you said
Darling,
it.
It was the way you said
It
it.
loves dirt.
Fantastic.
We're not
Sid loves
arguing the
dirt.
fact. It's just the.
It was the aggressive
I do.
affection for dirt.
Is the love? I do have a question. Is the love for dirt greater than the love they have for Yvette? Because I don't think we've ever heard them talk about Yvette like that. It's like, I love you, and then I love dirt.
It's different. Dirt is like part of their
That's what they all
personality.
say.
Dirt is to Sid as necromancy is to
It's to
Yvette.
Yvette.
Yes.
Like probably equal amounts of love, but it's
I mean, there's people. But there's not like a lot
kind-
of people, but people.
Oh, I didn't know. I assumed we were the only 4 in the shop, so that's my mistake.
Well, I mean, his shop is kind of like an outdoor stall. Like again, he's literally like that guy from the opening from Aladdin, where it's like it's
Mel, the face.
My
I want
mistake.
that. I want that face as our new group
Please
chat.
no. Please no.
It's happening.
Seriously, me. For fuck's
First of all, The Ivory Queen has some ways to get us out of the city from here that might be easier to get to than the greenhouse, especially considering how far the greenhouse is from us and the fact that we neglected to remember that the city sells watermelon that lets you see through invisibility and disguise self. So,
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's magical fruit. It's kind of normal now, so I kind of forgot to think about it. But there's magic fruit that makes you do all wonder of things. It's really, really fun. But one of those is see basically into the ethereal plane.
I can't fucking wait to leave this place. What the fuck is this fucking hellscape?
But it's so
where you've got
interesting.
weird ass magic fruit. Neither of us belong here. And that's it.
It's fine. It was. I belong here. Look, I had a long Sunday. Is it we don't belong in the Undercity? We don't belong on Wishfall? We don't belong in Vagari? Can you be more specific, please? There's just like a lot of different places.
She will spend 3 first-level spell slots to answer. I'm gonna kill you,
At least
Vinny.
you're about to get your rest.
Yeah, no, thank fuck. I feel like Connie can't contribute to the conversation right now. She's just staring angrily at her wall, like fuming quietly. She's gone from angry throwing stage to just
Trying to figure out if I have like a stress ball or something. I don't think so.
I can
think a
be.
stress ball is kinda cutting.
I can. The barbarian can be used as a stress ball. I'm debating.
The party is lightly interrogated, sees Leon tied up and exhausted. He was in magic people cuffs, like with all the fingers. It was fun. We are accepted into the tribe, given jobs and a place to stay for the night, and instructed to report back in the morning for more stuff. Scaldy runs into her brother, shoots him in the foot.
A classic.
They do a little
Classic
talking.
Scaldy.
Yeah.
That moment did become like a defining moment for Scaldy as a personality trait.
I do love I remember so clearly, it was like, you see your brother there, and then there's just this pause, and you had to be like, what do you do? And then the pause lingered, and then it was, shoot him in the foot. Just total throwaway.
I was thinking of which was the least damaging to shoot.
I really want like pixie form of like Eldritch Blast.
That's not me, though.
All right, Mickey Mouse.
Probably the least liked. Things that smelled awful, ratty mud off the street, and Onolove explained it as if you give even the worst thing a chance to be better, there's a good chance it might happen.
I still think we should put in the fine print that, may induce death later on if you don't come up with a good catchphrase and transform properly.
All right, I'm coming around on this.
That's what I heard from our first meeting. So,
Must
I
be
mean,
okay
I'm all
with
for
hair
it.
color changes, and sometimes skin tone color changes, and sometimes physical species changes as well. We don't know. What if you pull the dog card and someone turns into a dog?
Okay, I'm back in.
That's gonna be confusing.
No,
Funny
you're
shit.
good.
It's funny as
It
shit.
hurts now.
Yeah, full stress to full laughter does that.
I'm gonna mute now. I'll be right back.
You go to your thing.
Round. How are we feeling, guys?
I am not feeling good.
Just fucking peachy.
Cool.
Did I take any damage from that real quick?
Oh, you took 14 damage. Thank you for reminding me.
So happy to help.
Never remind him.
Hey, did we have homework last night?
That was
I'm not drowning.
that was
I am sleeping so good.
that was kind of
Having
the
a nice time.
that was kind of the energy that got us
I
there
don't-
and hang out and have some family time crossover. Yeah, you're
Yep,
able to
I mean, might as well teach them how to do it. I mean, it's going to. It doesn't hurt to know how to make a healing potion.
Yep.
And remember, a family that heals together feels together.
Family that fights together might die together.
This is also potentially true.
Regardless, someone's gonna take a knee.
As you guys get to spend some time here, and we're like, no, they just floated away and got. It wasn't. Unless she has some crazy magic, like people like are willing to testify, but you're probably gonna go to the police to just like have to explain some stuff. As this is going on, you all feel for the first time on Wishfall an earthquake.
Because I'm not sure I understand.
Is she acting good because she thinks acting good is going to keep everybody together, or is she just acting good because she got it all out of her system the night before?
She got most of it out of her system, so she's mellowed out.
Okay, that's all I was
for
asking.
now.
Mellowette? Like just a little mellow? A small mellow?
She's
You
mellowed
had to see that coming.
I'm hanging up now.
Hi, Mel.
I mean, not to be a person of a singular track mind, but you know, that's the way the kid wants to go, is just down that one tunnel instead of laying out into these other ones. We can always check them on our way back, but
Did you just make a one-track mind joke?
yes, I did. Fuck off.
God. Awful.
Fen
Listen.
meows an annoyance.
I give him scritches.
George just happy to be alive.
Yeah,
George is
just hanging out, just
George is
trotting
just
along.
doing his
Goes up to
best.
Sid, hoping for some pets.
Oh yeah,
Been a
gets,
minute.
Sid just picks him up and he's like, "Oh, hi, buddy."
Oh my god.
You get purple.
What?
What? Don't worry about it. Shh.
Smartass.
That doesn't count
I know
as a
it, but
solution,
like,
Yvette.
here, this is
Got multiple.
Yvette, it doesn't.
this is such a problem tonight. Fuck. Anyway, the problem is it's because Ken keeps talking.
I guess I'll just shut the fuck up.
I guess I'll
Just
shut
do like
the
your
fuck
bliss
up.
voice for Kid instead or something. Just use a different
No,
voice.
it's fine. It's fine.
Which bliss voice is the question?
Is one of them Southern?
No.
Don't make me full name you, Mel. What the fuck? Is this where Kelemvor died,
Hi.
Vinny?
I just remembered that and I got really sad.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I was right.
Not right here, but
But in this place.
He died here?
He said
Not-
he
not
told
right
you
here,
that
but
he died in a mining incident.
He died in the Melrin mines?
yeah.
He said he was trying
Can
to
Sid
do-
have figured that out?
You got a nat 20 on your religion check. I will say
Yeah.
that, like, after a moment or two, you think about that. You're like some of the previous conversations run through your head. You think about this little kid who, like, and then you replay the story a bit of being like, and like as he turned like 15. I mean, there's people. There's not like a lot of people, but people.
Oh, I didn't know. I assumed we were the only 4 in the shop, so that's my mistake.
Well, I mean, his shop is kind of like an outdoor stall. Like, again, he's literally like that guy from the opening from Aladdin, where it's like it's
Mel, the face. I
My
want
mistake.
that. I want that face as our new group chat.
Please no. Please no.
It's happening.
Seriously, me. For fuck's
and hang out and have some family time crossover. Yeah, you're
Yep,
able to.
I mean, might as well teach them how to do it. I mean, it's going to. It doesn't hurt to know how to make a healing potion.
Yep.
And remember, a family that heals together feels together.
Family that fights together might die together.
This is also potentially true.
Regardless, someone's gonna take a knee.
As you guys get to spend some time.
First of all, the Ivory Queen has some ways to get us out of the city from here that might be easier to get to than the greenhouse, especially considering how far the greenhouse is from us and the fact that we neglected to remember that the city sells watermelon that lets you see through invisibility and disguise self. So...
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's magical fruit. It's kind of normal now, so I kind of forgot to think about it. But there's magic fruit that makes you do all wonder of things. It's really, really fun. But one of those is see basically into the ethereal plane.
I can't fucking wait to leave this place. What the fuck is this fucking hellscape?
But it's so
where you've got
interesting.
weird ass magic fruit.
You get purple.
What?
What? Don't worry about it. Shh.
I feel like Connie can't contribute to the conversation right now. She's just staring angrily at her wall, like fuming quietly. She's gone from angry throwing stage to just
Trying to figure out if I have like a stress ball or something. I don't think so.
I can
think a
be.
stress ball is undercutting.
I can. The barbarian can be used as a stress ball. I'm debating.
I mean, not to be a person of a singular track mind, but you know, that's the way the kid wants to go, is just down that one tunnel instead of laying out into these other ones. We can always check them on our way back, but
Did you just make a one-track mind joke?
yes, I did. Fuck off.
God. Awful.
Fen
Listen.
meows an annoyance.
I give him scritches.
George, just happy to be alive.
Yeah,
George is
just hanging out, just
George is
trotting
just
along.
doing his
Goes up to
best.
Sid, hoping for some pets.
Oh yeah,
Been a minute.
Sid just picks him up and he's like, "Oh, hi, buddy."
Oh my god. Smart ass.
That doesn't count
I know
as a
it, but
solution,
like
Yvette.
here, this is
got multiple.
Yvette, it doesn't.
This is such a problem tonight. Fuck. Anyway, the problem is it's because Kim keeps talking.
I guess I'll just shut the fuck up.
I guess I'll
Just do like your
fuck
bliss
up.
voice for Kid instead or something. Just use a different
No,
voice.
it's fine. It's fine.
Which bliss voice is the question?
Is one of them Southern?
No.
Trees, and it's like, those could make some cool toys.
Yeah.
Some good wood.
Yeah,
Some nice
like
bark.
that would make a good grave. Like I think the justification is that would make a good grave. I would not bury somebody there.
Don't bury somebody into that dirt. Don't do it.
We're not burying anyone here. We can't kill anyone because we can't bury them
I
here.
want to know what justifies as bad dirt now.
Like if it's
You
not going to
should
be like
know.
good quality, if
In
it's not
nature.
going to, yeah, you would know
No,
too.
not as Lyra.
Wait. So
Here, and we're like, no, they just floated away and got. It wasn't. Unless she has some crazy magic, like people like are willing to testify, but you're probably gonna go to the police to just like have to explain some stuff. As this is going on, you all feel for the first time on Wishfall an earthquake.
Don't make me full name you, Mel. What the fuck? Is this where Kelemvor died,
Hi.
Vinny?
I just remembered that and I got really sad.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I was right.
Not right here, but
But in this place.
He died here?
He said
Not-
he
not
told
right
you
here,
that
but
he died in a mining incident.
He died in the Melrin mines?
yeah.
He said he was trying
Can
to
Sid
do
have figured that out?
You got a nat 20 on your religion check. I will say
Yeah.
that, like, after a moment or two, you think about that. You like some of the previous conversations run through your head. You think about this little kid who, like, and then you replay the story a bit of being like, and like as he turned like 15.
I still think we should put in the fine print that, may induce death later on if you don't come up with the good catchphrase and transform properly.
All right, I'm coming around on this.
That's what I heard from our first meeting. So,
Must
I
be
mean,
okay
I'm all
with
for
hair
it.
color changes, and sometimes skin tone color changes, and sometimes physical species changes as well. We don't know. What if you
Actually, that's a
pull the
good
dog
point.
card and someone turns into a dog?
Okay, I'm back in.
That's gonna be confusing.
We would have gone and done the fucking mudslide. That would have happened at some point.
It's Sid's favorite place. It is Sid's favorite place. Sid loves dirt.
It loves dirt.
It is a great paladin that
I've
swings
got a
a
jar,
shovel
jar.
axe.
It
Of
was
course,
just,
Sid
it
loves
was
dirt.
It was just the way you said
darling.
it.
It was the way you said it.
Fantastic.
We're not
Sid loves
arguing the
dirt.
fact. It's just the.
It was the aggressive affection for dirt.
Is the love? I do have a question. Is the love for dirt greater than the love they have for Yvette? Because I don't think we've ever heard them talk about Yvette like that. It's like, I love you, and then I love dirt.
It's different. Dirt is like part of their
That's what they all
personality.
say.
Dirt is to Sid as necromancy is to
It's to
Yvette.
Yvette.
Yes.
Like probably equal amounts of love, but it's
I really want like pixie form of like Eldritch Blast.
That's not me, though.
All right, Mickey Mouse. Neither of us belong here. And that's it.
It's fine. It was. I belong here. Look, I had a long Sunday. Is it? We don't belong in the Undercity. We don't belong on Wishfall. We don't belong in Vagari. Can you be more specific, please? There's just like a lot of different places.
She will spend 3 first level spell slots to answer. I'm gonna kill you,
At least
Vinny.
you're about to get your rest.
Yeah, no, thank fuck.
Temerity,
You know what?
I'm-
Temerity's saying
I-
that to Asuna.
I'm gonna be real. Have you ever held a weapon before?
Oh, many a weapon, you would be surprised.
That's. I'm not talking
You
about
set
your
it up.
dick. I am not talking about your dick or someone else's dick. I'm talking about something you could. Something.
Nothing you
Something
say
you can
is going to
stab
help.
with.
Nothing
Nothing
you
I've-
say is going to make it better.
Something you might potentially murder someone with.
Both of you to assume my
You can
part.
murder.
Thank you.
Connie, you can murder someone with a dick.
This is news to me.
Spoken like a true lesbian. Happy
think a
Pride Month,
lesbian-
everyone.
Because I'm not sure I understand.
Is she acting good because she thinks acting good is going to keep everybody together, or is she just acting good because she got it all out of her system the night before?
She got most of it out of her system, so she's mellowed out.
Okay, that's all I was
for
asking.
now.
Mellowette? Like just a little mellow? A small mellow?
She's
You
mellowed
had to see that coming.
I'm hanging up now.
I'm out.
Probably the least liked. Things that smelled awful, ratty mud off the street, and Onolove explained it as if you give even the worst thing a chance to be better, there's a good chance it might happen.
No,
Funny
you're
shit.
good.
It's funny as shit.
It hurts now.
Yeah, full stress to full laughter does that.
I'm gonna mute now. I'll be right back.
You go to your thing.
Round. How we feeling, guys?
I am not feeling good.
Just fucking peachy.
Cool.
Did I take any damage from that real quick?
Oh, you took 14 damage. Thank you for reminding me.
So happy to help.
Never remind him.
Hey, did we have homework last night?
That was
I'm not drowning.
that was
I am sleeping so good.
that was kind of the that was kind of the energy that got tossed out.
The party is lightly interrogated, sees Leon tied up and exhausted. He was in magic people cuffs, like with all the fingers. It was fun. We are accepted into the tribe, given jobs and a place to stay for the night, and instructed to report back in the morning for more stuff. Scaldy runs into her brother, shoots him in the foot.
A classic.
They do a little
Classic
talking.
Scaldy.
Yeah.
That moment did become like a defining moment for Scaldy as a personality trait.
I do love I remember so clearly, it was like, you see your brother there, and then there's just this pause, and you had to be like, what do you do? And then the pause lingered, and then it was, shoot him in the foot. Just total throwaway.
I was thinking of which was the least damaging to shoot.
I still think we should put in the fine print that, may induce death later on if you don't come up with the good catchphrase and transform properly.
All right, I'm coming around on this.
That's what I heard from our first meeting. So,
Must be
I'm
okay
all
with
for
hair
it.
color changes, and sometimes skin tone color changes, and sometimes physical species changes as well. We don't know. What if you pull the dog card and someone turns into a dog?
Okay, I'm back in.
That's gonna be confusing.
Probably the least liked. Things that smelled awful, ratty mud off the street, and Onolove explained it as, if you give even the worst thing a chance to be better. Ciao. Hi guys, we're back from our wonderful, very interesting break, and we are gonna pop over to the Feywilds. As Fenella walks y'all through a gate in space-time, through a tree, you guys come out another tree and a very lovely yard, and immediately what looks to be like an inner garden of a castle. The only problem is this castle is way too tall. Everything is either too big or too small for what you guys are used to. It is, and it's not consistent, unfortunately. The trees too big, the bushes too small. The actual castle itself just feels threatening. Is not even the correct word for it, but the word we're going to use. It is just immense.
Unsettling?
Unsettling works.
Ominous?
Ominous feels
Foreboding?
too used too much. Foreboding, we'll allow that too. Thanks, guys. I'm glad we have the sources open.
Imposing. Sorry.
We're no
Proving
longer
my
the
point.
gentlefolk, we're the
Proving
Thoris.
my point.
Thoris.
As you guys get in there, almost immediately, Fenella says, have either of you gone over any of, like, Fey rule stuff with your friends?
We really should have done that before we came here. No.
Okay. Real quick rundown. Guard your name. Watch out for deals. Watch out for meals. Pay your debts exactly, no more, no less if you can. Don't thank, welcome, or apologize. Do not speak any falsehoods. And accept gifts wisely. Okay, Bells, are you good to go?
Please say all of that again.
Nope.
Please say all of that again. That was so
Genuinely,
fast.
please.
Like, we're asking you meta-wise.
I will, meta-wise. But Fenella's just like, okay, Bells, are you good to go?
Yes.
Okay. She reopens a tree hole again, and with bells dives back through.
What?
I think Bells was going back alone to accept the wager.
Oh yeah.
Whoa,
we don't know that.
hold on.
It was already pre-discussed. It's happening. You just have to
No,
accept
no,
it.
no.
How long is the
Absolutely
portal
not.
open?
Yeah, Yvette is diving in that shit. They're like,
Yeah,
no.
how
I'm
long is
going
that portal
to.
open?
Here's what we'll do. Everyone trying to dive in, roll me initiative.
Yeah.
Depending on the
Gonna
initiative
be
is whether or not you get in there.
Ugh,
I
I don't want to
look
dive
up
into a Fey hole in the Fey realm. Are you kidding me?
your friends apparently too.
It's got bad idea written all over it.
It
However,
does.
if they're doing it, Bliss is gonna be like, "Don't leave me the fuck here alone." Like, so shit.
Ooh, Poppy.
Poppy, we're gonna be together.
That's fine. I want to
15.
steal some seeds from the tiny, tiny bushes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That
dear.
seems like a dangerous choice, Poppy.
Don't use the word steal when you do it, and don't use the word borrow.
I am
Cool.
going to take.
Because the only one who had any warning of it was Bells. Bells is automatically going through.
Okay.
Sprig, what did you get?
13.
13? Bliss, what did you get?
Bliss is. I want to clarify that Bliss is following the actions of other party members if they're diving after. She rolled a 16.
15. Oh, sorry.
7.
Then we have a 15 from Sid and
18.
Fucking Christ.
Everyone makes it but Lyra.
I rolled
my
a 19,
God.
but I have a -1 to initiative.
That seems correct.
Yeah.
Megan,
that is
this is why you don't do these things without telling your friends. Just
the
a warning.
funniest thing. Numa's not going to bother diving.
Yeah.
Rhea didn't have enough of a heads up, so we're not even going to worry about that.
Shit.
The only person who makes it through after Bells is Yvette.
Okay.
I guess if
No
someone
one
has
else.
to join them, they're okay with Yvette joining them.
The
No
rest
one
of
else
us.
makes it.
Oof. Okay.
Oh,
You guys were
no.
going against Fenella's DC for her spell casting.
What was it?
That's fair.
18.
Fuck.
But
Missed it by the hair.
Yep. So
this
you,
is not good.
At least you didn't miss it by a freckle.
Yeah.
So Bells, you dive through, and right after Yvette walks through, as you guys end up in the autumn court.
Yvette!
We're gonna start with that, and the rest of you guys are just gonna have to pay attention.
Yvette just sort of like turns around and is like, "Let everybody else go."
Quick thing. Again, the 7 rules. Guard your name. Watch for deals. Watch for meals. Pay debts exactly. Never fake, welcome, or apologize.
Never fake, you said?
Thank.
Thank.
Oh, thank.
Thank.
Ooh.
Give thanks. Speak no falsehoods. Accept gifts wisely. Well, Bells and Yvette, you guys are over in the autumn court.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm missing, like, after pay debts exactly. All of those. I got lost.
Never thank, welcome, or apologize. Also, if someone just wants to type this and put it in the Gentlefolk chat, that also
That's what I'm
works.
hoping to do.
Speak no falsehoods. And accept gifts wisely. Fenella turns and looks and sees Yvette there. He's like, "Oh, A
Hello.
quick one.
Not usually.
They're only
Just
quick when
very
research is
passionate.
involved.
Well, I'm gotta go somewhere else. Bells, is this going to be long or short? I'm just asking so I know whether I need to do my thing now or after you're done.
Echo doesn't know what the answer to that question would be. If you could give me some leading there, Vinny.
I don't know how long are you just accepting, or is this like a long thing?
Since
It
Yvette
might
is there,
be a while.
Since Yvette is there, yeah, they will probably talk with Yvette for at least a few before, and then talk to Fennel.
Okay, I'm gonna go visit an old friend. The portal opens up once more. Yvette, you smell the familiar smell of a desert wasteland that you smelled like an hour ago. As Vanilla goes diving in to a hole to hell. You two are left alone in the Autumn Court. As you guys walk around, you see Eladrin and other fae, specifically autumn fairies, and ones of that nature. You see flora and fauna, all awakened versions of them. So you just see like creatures walking around that like holding like you see an elk and like a shrub that are just talking to each other. Like it's.
Yvette is just taking so many notes and sketches of everything.
Yeah, you guys are together.
You'll be able to supplement the book that I made for Yvette when I first came down here. Yvette, you weren't supposed to join me.
I told you that I want to talk to the motherfucker.
No. This deal is between me and him, no one else.
That's fine. Consider me your intermediary.
No, you cannot go in there.
Why not?
Because I don't want... excuse me. I don't want him to think that I am causing a problem in any way.
Oh, it's fine. We're on friendly terms. We've talked before. He won't mind.
Bells just takes a deep breath. You may be on friendly terms, but my sister's life is at stake, and I will not be doing anything to possibly affect this. I'm sorry, but you cannot go in there when I talk to him. If you have thoughts about the deal, we can discuss that, but you cannot go in there.
What if I don't say anything unless
You
he
can't
tries to
control
push it?
yourself.
I
You
can
would say
control
things.
myself. I will have you know, I unfortunately grew up in a noble family and had to be silent in many discussions with important people. It's been a while, but I can do it. Only been like 600 and something years, but I can do it.
I'm sorry, Yvette, but I will not budge on this.
But if you don't let me, and I'm going to sneak in on my own. I'm sorry, there's too much at stake here. Bells, I love you, and I know you want to do what is best. I don't understand, and I don't think it's a good idea for it to only be you. You have people who want to back you up, which, is often, I have recently found, kind of a good thing. And most of them aren't here, but I am. And so, I'm going to help you whether you like it or not.
I appreciate your help, and like I said, we can discuss the terms. But I do not want you in that room, Yvette. I want you to respect this choice that I am making.
The problem is that he could change terms. This has to be something that is discussed. There's too many things that are far too vague that you don't know the answer to, that only he can
Yvette,
give us the answer to.
Yvette, I am making this deal one way or the other, whether he changes the terms or not, so I don't mind if you and I discuss this.
Well, if you're making the deal regardless, then why does it matter if I'm there to try and change it?
My brain is completely blank.
That is fair. I will say you guys are welcome to verbally talk it out. You guys both also have magic, so like realistically, if Bells doesn't want you to go somewhere, Bells can get away from you, and Yvette, you also have capabilities to track down Bells. So you guys need to decide if this is staying friendly or you're getting more forceful with what you guys are choosing to do.
Yeah, I was thinking about it and I was not wanting to do that, but also considering it.
Yvette's not gonna do anything unless Bells does something.
Couple mice and a ficus walk by and like, what do you think's going on over there? They look really stressed out. God, being a humanoid sucks, and just keep walking away.
What do you want to discuss with him about the terms? What are your thoughts?
I want to get more clarity on what the terms are and what things are, and see if we can just sort of very slightly shift things in our favor. I want to know if this is a fair deal. What are, the consequences and the dangers on his end? The deal has to go fairly both ways as much as it can. I just want to make sure that this is not just a risk for us, but it's a risk for him as well. Otherwise, it's not fair. And I also want to make sure that if he does anything to try and mess with
I didn't tell you the truth about what the terms were.
Sorry, what?
There's a reason that I did not want anyone else there. I did not tell you the truth.
So, sorry. You went up to your sister, whose life hangs in the balance, and Sid, whose kid's life hangs in the balance, and told us terms for the entire party to agree to that were false. Is that correct?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Sprig is safe either way. He has agreed to that. Sprig is safe either way. But if I lose, I have to give him someone else's name. And I could in no good terms give away someone else's name. The name that he would get would be mine.
That is going to, if it seems like Bells would be cool with it, gonna sort of slowly like inch forward and very awkwardly try to give him a little hug. A little like
They'll accept the hug.
they're so tiny, it's just like poor friend. Wait, actually, accurate size. Yeah, and once Bells has calmed down a little bit, be like, okay. I do see why you didn't tell the rest of the party that. However, I feel like you should know me well enough that once it was just the two of us, that you could have told me that.
I'm just afraid, Yvette.
Well, I think that's fair. I think now it comes down to you have clearly already made your decision. If that's something that you're prepared to sacrifice and you know what the cost will be, I'm not going to make that decision for you. I would never do something like that. If that's what you want to do, then you do that, but please let me come in with you and see if we can sway it slightly in our favor. I won't stop you from taking the deal, if that's what you want. But let me at least try and make it a bit better. That's all I ask.
Bells takes a deep breath, takes a moment. You can join. Scratch that. Yes, the breath, the moment. Alright, you can join. Just try not to upset him in any way. I love you,
I
Yvette.
don't know what you mean.
You can be a little rash on occasion and blunt.
Look who's talking. I will do my best.
Do you want to continue with your guys' plotline at the moment, or do you want to take a moment?
I'm fine either way.
Cool. Alright. I mean, you can tell pretty easily where he is, which would have been really easy for Yvette in the end anyways, because as you guys like go walking around, you eventually find a complete blackened armored warforged just standing out at the front door. So you guys come over.
Bells would have held Yvette's hand as they go that way if Yvette would have allowed them to.
Yeah. It's a little awkward and they're kind of like...
Does Yvette not know how to hold someone's hand?
Not anybody but Sid.
Oh my god.
As
seems right.
As you guys go in, the door is opened up for you by this warforged. You are let in, and you see Fennel icon. Hey, you know what's fun about this? I haven't put in that fun icon on for a while. Let's get
disgusting. I hate when you do that.
You're gonna put the fucking mask on.
No.
Worse.
If I can find where they are, Jesus.
Are you Are you doing what I think you're doing, Vinny?
We'll find out. Apparently not. With the way this is going.
Hey, Vinny, you gotta update my little name card to have
Don't do
Warlock
it.
on it.
I do. Thank you for telling me that. I will remember to do that next time.
Fancy. Ooh,
Also, I think you
hydra.
have to update everybody's levels to be 9.
Probably, yeah. If only I was
Very
accurately
off
doing
topic, but everybody hydrate, please.
Oh yeah. There we go.
It looks like a red Solo cup, but it's water, I swear.
Likely story.
A likely story.
It's clear, so it's something.
Did you just blap?
As
Oh,
you
that's
guys,
disgusting, Vinny. I hate you.
as you guys walk in, you see a refined, pulled back haired version of Helith sitting at a desk, doing paperwork. The eyes flit up as you come in and says, "Oh, nice to see we're having this appointment. Good news for you guys. The Winter Court approved their side of the faith promise, so it's going to go off." I talked to Osmond a little bit afterwards. No thank yous necessary, because they hate those here anyways. So congrats. I see you brought your best negotiator with you too, apparently. Hello again.
On purpose. Hello.
Not on purpose, he just like tilts his head. Right. So, anything specific we need to go over?
Yes. I would love some more specific clarity on the terms.
Okay. Are you, and points to Bells, are you fine with me just reiterating the exact same thing that I reiterated to you before?
Yes.
No matter what happens, as long as we place this wager, I will never use Sprig's name against her again, and Sprig can never sing again. That's a no matter what. If you guys win, I leave all of you alone. I don't bother with you. No messing with each other. You guys go on doing your thing. And after maybe completes a mission for me, which is a couple years down the line, she will be forever freed. And honestly, after, I don't need her beforehand either really. So if you want her beforehand, that's fine too. It's just literally a short while. If you guys lose, Vara leaves the city, never comes back, leaves. You watch him pause for a second and be like, he says hi Hatella, which you get, Bells, that just tries to see if Yvette gets it or not.
I hear it now.
No.
Okay. Cool.
I didn't see any registry on your face. I'm assuming the city of sea and sky.
I assume at this point, when there is a long pause when somebody is referencing a location, that it's whatever that is. So,
can you hear? And says another word that you can't hear.
no,
Can Bells hear it?
Bells, actually, you can hear it. Says the gotta find all my notes.
Love it when he sings.
Says Diavallen.
Can you spell that?
Diavallen.
Yeah.
Bells gets that. You do not. He just
So
watches again. To see.
There's multiple. Does that one have a other name counterpart as well?
I believe they call it Canopy City.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Anyways, again, if you lose, Bara leaves City of Sea and Sky and never returns. Also, Bells gets to choose someone else's name to give me.
I have a series of questions.
Thrilling.
Firstly,
Belle's
when...
just sighing in the background.
No, I'm just trying to breathe. That's echo, but
That's fair.
When you say you will never use Sprig's name against her, if this wager has to do with the success of the games, which from what I have been informed of, I assume means the game that then changes Sprig's name, why is that part of the deal if you should no longer have access to a name that would hold any power over her?
Very good. The nice thing about that is, most likely, in this contract, and now that we have someone here to specify a bit better, we can put the one never using the name of the one currently called Sprig, meaning that I will never be able to use whatever new name she may take on either.
So if she changes her name, you would not then be able to take it or have possession of it in the future, regardless.
If we, and like he like rewrites it and like shows you the rewritten where it specifically says if the fairy that is currently named Sprig, blah 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 blah. Vinny doesn't have the brain energy to do it all right now, but we'll say he like basically is like, sure, fair's fair, and now we can correct that, meaning that we'll not be able to use Sprig's name ever, whatever it is. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Ayo.
Right. Good. Secondly, what is your definition of singing? Does it include humming? Does it include tonal shifts while speaking? Where is the line? Does it have to be
words? Words, lyrics sung specifically.
So she has to essentially mentally make the choice that she is singing.
Yeah, if she's humming or something, I'm not gonna like. I mean, now I won't, but maybe before I might have. But now I definitely won't bug her about it. But yes, lyrically.
If she attempts to, what happens? Is she simply unable to, or are there actual repercussions?
As far as I know, with the way these deals go, she just won't be able to.
Right. I would like that in writing, that it will simply be unable to, not that it will have any ill effects.
That's fair. You see him thinking about being like, I'm not sure if there's a specific. Yeah, alright.
Alright. Next. You say that you will leave all of us alone. Do you mean you, Fennel, the singular individual person, or do you mean you, including the collective 66.6 others that exist at the same time that are also simulacrums, as well as the original, as well as any other people that are involved in the organization together? Or do you simply mean physically you?
You have some new information. That's fun. I can only speak for myself in that sense. I am not high enough in the totem pole, as it were, to say that everyone would stop. I could say me and people that work for me specifically, as in points outside at the robot, but I have no power over any of the other ones. Well, That's not 100% true. I have no power over the ones higher than me, and they all have way more things to worry about than the people under me. So it'd just be the myself and my constituents.
I would like a guarantee that not only will you not do anything to harm us, we will also not set any plans in motion that would harm us or ask others to do any harm to us.
Okay.
In terms of maybe,
Mhm.
we say that she will be returned to us.
Well, she will be free. She's her own person. I'm not going to return a person to you, but she can go with you guys.
Excellent. So she currently is essentially under some sort of control. I would like to make sure that she is physically and mentally safe and healthy when she is set free.
Sounds good.
And that there will be no sort of magical spying or any sort of long-term effects of her being in your care that will have any negative effects on her or on the rest of us.
Okay, if we specify negative, that's fine. Because like long-term effects, she has white feathers now. That's a long-term effect. That's not something that I can change at this point. I mean, also she. What are you raising a finger for?
I just want to know if she's in the room right now. I'm so
Nope.
curious. Okay.
No. Yeah, long-term effects. I can't promise long-term effects as a whole because her time with me will mean she develops differently, and those will be long-term effects. What I can specify is anything negative. I believe. Yeah, she's whole. She's fine. She got brought back, so yeah, she'll be fine.
She got brought back.
Yes.
Specify that.
She died and then came back.
And how did that happen?
She saved somebody who was trying to go for a ship. I don't know the exact. I wasn't there for that. It was she was saving somebody. So then she got killed and then brought back. It's part of the process. I did. It's you. I mean, you saw what happened with Bara, right? Or know what happened with Bara? It's part of the process.
Does she now have one of those brass tier things, or is that an Irona?
That's Irona. That's Irona stuff. She has a little scale pendant that she can choose to keep as far as I'm concerned. If she wants to get rid of it after the job is done, she's more than welcome to. Won't need it anymore.
When you set her free,
okay,
where and when exactly will you be doing so?
That can be a choice of yours. That it does not bother me where. Preferably not in a spot that also endangers my life, aka surrounded by you guys and about 40 hired hands ready to try to kill me.
That's fair. We don't have a tendency to hide.
You sure? Because I did see the expression when I said she died.
Oh, yes, no, trust me. If we wanted to kill you, we would do it ourselves.
That's fair. I appreciate that.
I will agree to that it will be a location that is safe for all parties involved.
That's fine then.
In terms of Bora leaving the city of Seen Sky and never returning, I would like some sort of situation where she is able to stay in contact or have some sort of situation where she is not completely separated from the other half of her soul.
I mean, she doesn't need to be. That's not my doing. That. Ugh. Too much alcohol. No, yeah, no, that's not. I mean, the separation. They can both just go. Chiv is welcome to go with Bara. I've no restraints there.
Bara leaving again. How will that happen? Will she have to physically walk herself out and will have due notice beforehand to collect things, say goodbyes, do anything like that? Like, is there a sort of time period so that she is able to do her last things before she leaves the city, or will she be magically removed?
If we want to specify that she has a couple of days or so, I'm not. That one in particular, I just kind of, part of the deal, I just assume people would agree to, and once it's written down, it would just be a thing that happens. I don't know. I don't think she'd just pop somewhere else. I think she would physically begin to have a yearning to leave. I believe. I don't quote me on that in particular. We can specify that that after the wager is done, there's a specified 3-5 days before
I'd
immediate
like to
departure.
specify 5 days precisely that she has before she needs to leave, since you offered 5.
4. Just to argue for a moment. Just for a moment.
Well, you did say 3 to 5, so you already put 5 on the table.
But 4 is literally in the between 3 and 5. Like, if we were going to choose,
well,
perfect in between.
You set a varied amount and did not specify that you would have to be the one to choose what in that amount. I was merely picking from the options that you already presented.
Fair enough. 5 it is.
Right. And likewise, if she were ever to attempt to return to the city, I would like to guarantee that there would be no sort of harm done to her, that she simply would be unable to. She would not have any ill effects on her.
I would have no plan on harming her for returning. I don't know, again, I don't know if she leaves and then it gets on an airship and the airship arrives in the city, if there would just be a force field that would slowly push her away, if she would just jump out of the airship. I don't know how that would precisely work. So that's kind of... She should just not fly into the city, I think, is probably the safest measure for that one.
In terms of the name that Bells would give you.
Yes.
Do you have specifications, or is Bells able to choose any name that they would like to give?
I would prefer if the name was someone's true name, if it is known, or to the best of the ability, the wholest of a name that could potentially be given to Belle's capabilities.
But you do not have any sort of preference on whose name it is?
No. Preferably humanoid. I guess that's the one preference, if we're going to put something there. Don't want you to pick up a pig and call it Bartholomew James II and just try to hand him off or something.
Does the person have to be alive?
No, that could be fun.
No? Alright. Now, you know what we're getting out of this deal. So, for fairness of transparency, I believe that we should know what you are getting out of all of these. So, I would like to know, what do you truly get out of this wager? Because from just a small glance, these seem like a bit of an odd mixture of requirements. So I would like you to explain why you have set each of these requirements.
More than anything, a bit of a test, which this was partially right here. Wanted to see if any specifics would come from this, and they have. Partially, the few things that I need, and then gestures like farther behind, as in to mean the greater scheme, that are needed are in the terms that are needed. Maybe is needed for a job, Lara needs to leave, Sprig needs to not sing anymore. Those are the only things that I need. I won't specify those any further, but I will say those are the only things I require beyond seeing how you guys handle this, and seeing Bells expertly handle the conversation only a few hours ago in a very, very emotionally quick whiplash, and seeing you come back with more calculated thoughts now in a very precise manner, is me testing the grounds, similar to the testing of the grounds that happened a few weeks ago.
So these requirements that you have that will affect things that you need, due to the guarantee that we would have upon winning, that you would not do anything that would cause harm to any of us in the party, that does mean that none of those requirements would be anything that would cause any sort of harm to our party. Is that correct?
You see him just like begin like doing the like just like butterfly affecting in his head, being like, if this had that and that did that and that did that.
It's the lady with the math calculations meme.
No one should blow up from that. That to that to that to that to that. No one has to deal with the nuclear holocaust from that. That to that to that to that. All right, no more dragons eating your guys' dead body. Like just like he's like doing thoughts in his head of like whatever is going on. It's like, I don't believe so, but to be fair, there's a point where a lot of this gets out of my hands. I have no immediate plan on harming you. I did the harm that was needed. I don't really need to do any more. At this point, it's just to see what happens. Shepherd curiosity, what's Bells looking like this entire time?
Yeah.
Bells is standing like slightly behind Yvette, letting them negotiate or what have you. Just kind of
It's fair.
They're thankful that Yvette is there. They are. Because they are very emotional and it's hard to deal with. But they're also still frustrated by Yvette coming because of the fact that they had to tell Yvette the truth about the terms.
That is fair.
Right. Well, I suppose pretty much the last question is, what constitutes winning or losing?
Is Sprig still technically Sprig at the end? If her name is still Sprig at the end of it, you guys have lost. If she has a new name...
Clarify.
Okay.
Are you saying specifically if she is still referred to as Sprig, or are you saying if her name has been changed from her current true name?
Yes, if the whole long one, if I can find it somewhere. Vinny
You
can't
don't
find it.
have to tell me the whole long one, but her true name.
Her true name.
Current.
If her true name is still the same true name at the end of it all, she has not succeeded. I see a hand raised from Sprig
Would
herself.
he say the full thing? Because if he does, I have it.
I have it right here. I found it. So, but like, yeah.
Just,
if we need me to repeat it for the 4th time on stream, I can. But I don't think you're
Yvette
good.
would not insist that he says the whole thing because they would be like, I don't need to know.
Cool. Yeah. No.
I would also like a guarantee that you will not do anything to hinder our attempts to change Sprig's.
Definitely not. Definitely not. I will definitely not hinder. Sorry.
Pardon me for a moment. Turn around and like sort of bring Bells to the side for a second and be like, okay. Do you have anything else?
I don't think so. No.
Don't want to push our luck anymore and try to change anything else. Honestly, it's a pretty good deal. It's considering the circumstances, it's not that bad. You also don't have to give your name. We can get somebody else's name. You said we could get a dead person's name. I know plenty of dead people.
That does solicit the tiniest chuckle out of Bells. The
Why are you
I know
laughing? This
plenty
is
of dead
serious.
people. I have told you before, Yvette, I cannot in good faith give someone else's name, dead or alive. It's not
Okay,
my
well
name.
then,
It's
don't
not
do
my
it in
name
good
to.
faith. Do it in bad faith.
It's not my name to give.
Okay, what if I give somebody else's name?
The deal exists between myself and Fennel. I have to give him the name.
I still think that you should consider giving a dead person's name, but you don't have to decide that right now.
Let's wait and see what happens after the games.
Right. Ooh,
Regarding that.
We should also clarify when delivery of all of the, things are and whether if we lose, you'll have to like immediately give him a name, like right then and there. Or if we have like a little bit of time. That's sort of like 5 days that we got for Bara might be nice for the rest. Ooh, I should also clarify if it's 5 days in the material plane or 5 days in the Feywild. I think those are my last things to clarify.
Bells just nods.
If you don't have anything else, then I will clarify those last few things, and then I will step back and let you solidify it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll reach up and give them a little like pat pat. And then like we'll walk back over to Fan. We'll be like, right, couple more things. Firstly, those 5 days for Bara, I would like to clarify that those should be 5 days in the material plane, with the end of the day ending at midnight on that calendar day.
That is fair.
Lovely. And in terms of the wins and losses, what for the time frame for those things to go through, I would like to suggest a specified time frame for that. Perhaps the same 5 days that Bara would have. We could make a time frame for the rest of the requests.
Just 5 days for.
Yes, 5 days for on either side. For whoever wins or loses, they will have 5 material plane days
From the end of however that works.
Precisely.
Sounds fine to me.
I believe that is currently what I have.
Right. Is that agreeable to you? Looks to Bells.
Bells steps forward. And holds out a hand to Fennel. Like a shake hand.
Oh.
And says that they agree to the terms of the deal.
A moment. You can come in now. And you watch as Maybe walks in. Just want to get it recorded before.
You fucker.
So, you guys watch, I don't know how much specifically Mel wants to describe, but you two watch
I can.
Sure.
Sure. So, Maybe walks into the room. She's a little taller than you last saw her, more slender. She's grown a bit in the last year. Her feathers are still like a dark purplish black, but the tips are tinged with white. She's not wearing her joyful little blue and pink witchy outfit that she had last year. She now wears sorcerer's robes. She's got like I want to say like a dark gray like base dress, and then over top of that is a purplish coat with some gold trimming. She has her hood pulled up over her head. And the coat has like fairly long sleeves, so you only see a couple of these like white tips of feathers poking out. And she's got her holly font scarf around her neck.
What better recorder of deals than Kenku? Am I right? So, since we have a witness here, Yvette, if you don't mind reading the terms, and then we can both agree to them. Unless there's any objection to any of that.
Muted.
I think you're muted, or we're not hearing you at least.
There you are.
The sound of champions.
I have no objections.
Bells.
I have no objections.
Okay. Short of us pretending that we're all very regal and reading out a whole thing, we will say that Yvette, you read out the terms. Fennel and Bells both agree to them. You watch Fennel look to Maybe, and we'll just say Maybe gives like a nod.
I would also like a written document of all of these with copies for both of us to have.
Sure, I saw you.
I feel like maybe probably just pulled out a
I would
paper and
just-
also down, like.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys handle the.
I would like a
paperwork.
signature from you on.
That's
on
fine.
your notebook.
On your notebook or on a separate piece of paper that has the stuff written down?
They don't have separate paper. They were writing in a blank notebook.
Mhm.
But a notebook.
He looks at it and says, if we could just whip the pages out and then do it.
May I ask why?
My family tree is a little finicky about notebooks.
Well, I can assure you that this one is not magical in any way. It's simply a notebook.
Looks towards Maybe, and unless you say otherwise, Mel, Maybe did have a pale visage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she was wearing a mask. Yeah.
Okay, so you watch Maybe pull down the mask, and confirm that notebook is not magical. And as long as the notebook is not magical, correct? The one that's being used?
It's just a notebook.
Cool. Yeah, he gives a nod and says, alright. Good enough for me. And you guys get a couple signatures, y'all got some contracts going, you got you got it done in triplicate, it's all good.
And I also, particularly when Maybe takes the mask down for a second, can I make an insight check just to see if it seems like she's aware and like herself
Sure.
and like kind of knows what's going on, or
you guys can roll insight checks.
Can I give the help action somehow?
You can roll separate insight checks.
Okay.
And I got pretty good. That's 21.
Sounds good.
21.
Would you want like a passive persuasion calculation from me, Vinny, or?
I was just gonna check the spell save.
Sure.
It's not even right. Yeah. Roll a charisma check of choice.
Okay. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know if it counts as deception or as I mean, I'm gonna say it's persuasion. I think. I don't.
Sure.
That's an 8.
Cool. Maybe looks probably too docile. Unless she went through some real shit in the 1 year, which you now know she died, so.
Yeah.
But definitely more docile than you would assume Maybe to ever be.
Does it seem like she is magically under any sort of like mental control?
Yeah. Yes. From your perspective, it probably looks like that no matter what, I would say. Some things can get wishy-washy, but I'll say from your perspective, it most likely looks like that.
I decided it would be stupid to try and talk to her.
While the two of them are just like staring at her, can maybe just like stare back, like kind of look between them and just like smile a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would probably freak that out. I don't know if Maybe's ever smiled at them.
She's definitely evil. She joined Hydra.
Oh my god.
I think at that will look like a little bit like, but we'll go. We'll first turn to Fennel and say, "Would you mind if I very briefly spoke to me? I will not take her out of the room."
No, go ahead. I mean, you're free to speak to her as is. She's a little right now. Give it another couple days, probably be better, more responsive. But
cool. Yeah, that will turn maybe and go, "Hi, maybe.
Hello there.
Hi. I know that we haven't always been on the best of terms, but
A bitch.
I knew she was gonna say it.
Fair. That's fair. But Sid is very worried about you and misses you a lot. And we're doing everything we can to make sure that you're safe."
I haven't failed you yet. It'll be fine.
Yes.
I've missed the bird baby.
You just hang in there. And we're going to fix everything.
Nope. Nope. Okay. I had a thing, but there was something I wanted to say, but Vinny, permission to quote something from our previous conversation? Okay. You hear her say, probably in a man. I don't remember if they all sound the same. I don't think they do. You hear her say it in an unfamiliar voice. I'm assuming you don't want the world destroyed.
Depends on who you ask.
any final talks with maybe before we close out this?
Yes. That will say, do you have anything that you would like me to tell Sid?
You hear it back in your voice. It'll be fine. Meaning to say, I'm okay.
You need to stop growing. You're going to get taller than me, and that's not allowed.
You hear in Solara's voice, well, that's new.
Also, since when did you do extra magic shit? We're gonna have a talk when you get out of here.
Was that meant affectionately?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was like well, I didn't know you could do magic. We have something to bond over now. I mean,
Well,
like they
she
did
did
magic
like
before,
cleric magic before.
but like different magic.
Cleric magic doesn't count.
Cleric
Yeah.
magic doesn't count. I think she answers with, in your voice, quick sleep, and then blood sacrifices.
I knew we would find something to bond over eventually.
So uncivilized.
Bells, any final statements to Fennel or maybe?
Bells will say to maybe, "We miss you and hope to see you again soon."
Mm. She just kind of nods in agreement and just says, in Sprig's voice, "Not today."
Still unsettling.
Alright. So we will end that part on that note. So you guys return and wait for Fenella, because Fenella's gonna take a bit. Bells.
While they're waiting for Fenella, Bells will tell. They don't know how well Yvette will listen, but they don't want Yvette to mention the name situation.
Yeah, they were about to ask if Bells didn't already say something, they were going to say, like, how much do you want me to say about?
The terms that I told everyone is what I would like to stay the terms to everyone else. You can add the clarifications that you made with Fennel. Just do not tell them about the name. That's my one request.
They're going to say this knowing where they are and what it means. It's a deal.
Bells will hug them. I appreciate that that is a thing now. And as they pull away from that hug, they will say, "Thank you. I know that I did not want you here in the first place, but I did appreciate you being here."
I'm glad that I was able to come. Bring me along next time you're making weird deals. That was so fun.
Fine. If anyone comes along, it will always be you.
Good.
Switching back to being at the Warren. The rest of you guys try to jump through a portal and it fails. Just watch. Going back like a half hour. You just watch Yvette Bells disappear into this tree stump as it closes behind the rest of you.
Damn it.
I feel like, in true Bliss fashion, she like punches the tree. Like,
Oh,
fuck!
please don't do that. Please don't do that.
They just left us behind.
I don't think. Well, no, they probably meant to. But to be fair, I mean, all of us kind of showing up at the deal making. I'm assuming that's where they went to the deal. Would just out of the blue to Fennel might seem like an ambush, and that might not have been a great thing.
I mean, I guess, but at least
we didn't all make through.
I mean, I guess, but at least Sid should have gone. Their
Yvette-
kid is with him.
Yeah, well, Yvette is there, and Yvette might be doing something good.
Maybe. She starts rolling up her.
Very confident.
Bliss, roll me an attack roll.
An attack roll.
Yeah.
You did hit the tree.
Oh, a tree.
You
It was
have a
Feywild. Do you
Oh,
remember
no.
the Raz
Or
from
we're in
Critical Role Campaign 1?
Fuck.
My brother in Christ.
No, I don't actually. Wait, are we talking
brother
Henry
in Christ.
Crabgrass? Let's see. That's a 12 on the die. Oh, I have to an arm strike, don't I? Oh wait, I'm looking at maybe a sheet. Sorry.
You
give me a
hit.
second.
You hit 12 plus whatever auto hits. I'm letting you know that in advance.
Cool.
You punch this tree. It swings back right at you.
Ow!
And
I'm sorry.
It rolled a crit. You take 26 damage.
I am not looking good.
No apology. No, wait, no apologies.
Oh. Too late.
So here's a fun thing that we're actually going to start right now. I'm glad you brought that right up. So,
Shit, I'm so sorry.
the fun thing about the Feywild.
Yeah.
There are social faux pas. And you know what? They make some exceptions for people, and you guys can save each other from making those. Whatever your charisma modifier is the number of faux pas points that you have.
Oh!
You may use one for yourself to renege a mistake. 2 people can each renege one. You can use 1 point to renege for someone's mistake. Once you're out of them, you're out of them.
Okay.
And it's the charisma modifier?
Correct.
So when you say 2 people, does that mean it takes 2 points essentially to renege
Yes.
one person's? Okay.
2 separate people
Cool.
covering your tracks. To
I'll
make.
knock off one if somebody else can also knock off one.
I would
I've only
say
got
this much
2.
right now, guys. Don't worry about the tree. You have more serious shit coming up.
Oh, okay.
So then are we hand waving the tree upon?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
You're
So
also
here's my-
lucky literally no one else is around right now.
Cool.
What's
So
up,
here's
guys?
my question. So
Mhm.
I saw everyone like gasping, like, with Yvette making a deal and Belle saying thank you. Would like conversation between like one-on-one, like each of us, count as a social faux pas? Is it like directly in conversation with other Fae in the Feywild?
Faye, but if you were in a specific situation where like you and Fennel were talking around Faye, it would probably be something. But like you're in the private quarter, like unless he really wanted to fuck you, which he might really want to do, you might be fine. Shut up for anyone reading it that way.
Me.
Shut
Oh
up.
my goodness. I didn't consent to that.
We ended early tonight, guys. I'm so sorry. We had so much more interesting things planned, but they're not happening anymore.
Phrasing, my guy. Phrasing.
Yeah, that
Praising. That's
one
a
wasn't
different
us.
kink.
I gotta go.
You cannot.
Vinny,
I gotta go.
Vinny, can we actually take a quick bio break?
Sure. We're gonna hop off for one more break, and then we're gonna hop back and see what the
fuck's going on? No,
Funny
you're
shit.
good.
It's funny as shit.
It hurts now.
Yeah, full stress to full laughter does that.
I'm gonna mute now. I'll be right back.
You go do your thing.
Smartass.
That doesn't count
I know
as a
it, but
solution,
like here, this is
Got multiple.
Yvette. Yvette.
this is such a problem tonight. Fuck. Anyway, the problem is it's because Kim keeps talking.
I guess I'll just shut the fuck up.
I guess I'll
Just do like your
fuck
bliss
up.
voice for Kid instead or something. Just use a different
No,
voice.
it's fine. It's fine.
Which bliss voice is the question?
Is one of them Southern?
No. Because I'm not sure I understand.
Is she acting good because she thinks acting good is going to keep everybody together, or is she just acting good because she got it all out of her system the night before?
She got most of it out of her system, so she's mellowed out.
Okay, that's all I was
for
asking.
now.
Mellowette? Like just a little mellow? A small mellow?
She's
You
mellowed
had to see that coming.
I'm hanging up now.
I'm out.
Probably the least liked. Things that smelled awful, ratty mud off the street. And Onolove explained it as if you give even the worst thing a chance to be better, there's a good chance it might happen. And hang out and have some family time crossover. Yeah, you're able to...
I mean, might as well teach them how to do it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to know how to make a healing potion.
Yep.
And remember, a family that heals together feels together.
Family that fights together might die together.
This is also potentially true.
Regardless, someone's gonna take a knee.
As you guys get to spend some time.
You know what? Temerity's saying that to Asuna.
I'm gonna be real. Have you ever held a weapon before?
Oh, many a weapon, you would be surprised.
I'm not talking
You
about
set
your
it up.
dick. I am not talking about your dick or someone else's dick. I'm talking about something you could... Something...
Nothing you say
you could
is going to
stab
help.
with.
Nothing you
I've-
say is going to make it better.
Something you might potentially murder someone with.
Both of you to assume my
You can
part.
murder...
Thank you.
Connie, you can murder someone with a dick.
This is news to me.
Spoken like a true lesbian. Happy
think a
Pride Month,
lesbian-
everyone.
Neither of us belong here. And that's it.
It's fine. It was. I belong here. Look, I had a long Sunday. Is it? We don't belong in the Undercity. We don't belong on Wishfall. We don't belong in Vagari. Can you be more specific, please? There's just like a lot of different places.
She will spend 3 first level spell slots to answer. I'm gonna kill you,
At least
Vinny.
you're about to get your rest.
Yeah, no, thank fuck.
You get purple.
What?
What? Don't worry about it. Shh.
I still think we should put in the fine print that, may induce death later on if you don't come up with a good catchphrase and transform properly.
All right, I'm coming around on this.
That's what I heard from our first meeting. So,
Must
I
be
mean,
okay
I'm all
with
for
hair
it.
color changes, and sometimes skin tone color changes, and sometimes physical species changes as well. We don't know. What if you
Actually, it's a
pull the dog card and someone turns into a dog?
Okay, I'm back in.
That's gonna be confusing.
The party is lightly interrogated, sees Leon tied up and exhausted. He was in magic people cuffs, like with all the fingers. It was fun. We are accepted into the tribe, given jobs and a place to stay for the night, and instructed to report back in the morning for more stuff. Scaldy runs into her brother, shoots him in the foot.
A classic.
They do a little
Classic
talking.
Scaldy.
Yeah.
That moment did become like a defining moment for Scaldy as a personality trait.
I do love I remember so clearly, it was like, you see your brother there, and then there's just this pause, and you had to be like, what do you do? And then the pause lingered, and then it was, shoot him in the foot. Just total throwaway.
I was thinking of which was the least damaging to shoot.
I really want like pixie form of like Eldritch Blast.
That's not me, though.
All right, Mickey Mouse.
First of all, the Ivory Queen has some ways to get us out of the city. From here, that might be easier to get to than the greenhouse, especially considering how far the greenhouse is from us, and the fact that we neglected to remember that the city sells watermelon that lets you see through invisibility and disguise self. So...
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's magical fruit. It's kind of normal now, so I kind of forgot to think about it. But there's magic fruit that makes you do all wonder of things. It's really, really fun. But one of those is see basically into the ethereal plane.
I can't fucking wait to leave this place. What the fuck is this fucking hellscape?
But it's so
where you've got
interesting.
weird ass magic fruit. I feel like Connie can't contribute to the conversation right now. She's just staring angrily at her wall, like fuming quietly. She's gone from angry throwing stage to just
trying to figure out if I have like a stress ball or something. I don't think so.
I can
think a
be.
stress ball is gonna cut it.
I can. A barbarian can be used as a stress ball. I'm debating.
Don't make me full name you, Mel. What the fuck? Is this where Kelemvor died,
Hi.
Vinny?
I just remembered that and I got really sad.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I was right.
Not right here, but
But in this place.
He died here?
He said
Not-
he
not
told
right
you
here,
that
but-
he died in a mining incident.
He died in the Melrin mines?
Yeah.
He said he was trying
Can
to
Sid
do-
have figured that out?
You got a nat 20 on your religion check. I will say
Yeah.
that, like, after a moment or two, you think about that. You're like some of the previous conversations run through your head. You think about this little kid who, like, and then you replay the story a bit of being like, and like as he turned like 15 trees, and it's like those could make some cool toys.
Yeah.
Some good wood.
Yeah,
Some nice
like
bark.
that would make a good grave. Like I think the justification is that would make a good grave. I would not bury somebody there.
Don't bury somebody in that dirt. Don't do it.
We're
Bad
not
dirt.
burying anyone here. We can't kill anyone because we can't bury them
I
here.
want to know what justifies as bad dirt now.
Like if it's
You
not going to
should
be like
know.
good quality, if
You
it's not
nature-
going to, yeah, you would know
No,
too.
not as Lyra.
Wait. So
I mean, there's people. There's not like a lot of people, but people.
Oh, I didn't know. I assumed we were the only 4 in the shop, so that's my mistake.
Well, I mean, his shop is kind of like an outdoor stall. Like again, he's literally like that guy from the opening from Aladdin, where it's like it's
Mel, the face.
My
I want
mistake.
that. I want that face as our new group
Please
chat.
no. Please no.
It's happening.
Seriously, me. For fuck. I mean, not to be a person of a singular track mind, but you know, that's the way the kid wants to go, is just down that one tunnel instead of laying out into these other ones. We can always check them on our way back, but
Did you just make a one-track mind joke?
yes, I did. Fuck off.
God. Awful.
Fen
Listen.
meows an annoyance.
I give him scritches.
George just happy to be alive.
Yeah,
George is
just hanging out, just
George is
trotting
just
along.
doing his
Goes up to
best.
Sid, hoping for some pets.
Oh, yeah.
Been a
Gets,
minute.
Sid just picks him up and he's like, oh, hi, buddy.
Oh my god.
We would have gone and done the fucking mudslide. That would have happened at
We
some
would
point.
have.
It's Sid's
Oh.
favorite place. It is Sid's favorite place. Sid loves dirt.
It loves dirt.
It is the great paladin that
I've
swings
got a
a
jar,
shovel
jar.
axe.
It
Of
was
course,
just,
Sid
it
loves
was
dirt.
Ariel.
It was just the way you said
Darling.
it.
It was the way you said it.
It loves dirt.
Fantastic.
We're not
Sid loves
arguing the
dirt.
fact. It's just the.
It was the aggressive affection for dirt.
Is the I do have a question. Is the love for dirt greater than the love they have for Yvette? Because I don't think we've ever heard them talk about Yvette like that. It's like, I love you, and then I love dirt.
It's different. Dirt is like part of their
That's what they all
personality.
say.
Dirt is to Sid as necromancy is to
To
Yvette.
Yvette.
Yes.
Like, probably equal amounts of love, but it's
Round. How are we feeling, guys?
I am
Not
not.
And bam, Bliss gets smacked by a tree.
Bliss
I
gets
hit my hand on the
backhanded by a
table.
tree.
It's the Whomping Willow.
Basically, it's not
Copyright.
True turf.
we don't talk about that.
As that's going on, not far away, there's a couple people like just floating by, a few different types of fae that kind of just watch this strange interaction with the tree, and then just keep on moving. So yeah, you punch a tree, the tree knocks the crap out of you back.
Yeah, while this is happening and the photo of the tree is taking place, Bliss is just like rubbing the back of her head. And she's goes, okay, well, there's nothing we can really do about it now, but if Bells is going to accept the wager, she's gonna look at Sprig. You may want to start recording, my friend.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
We don't know how much time you got.
No, we don't. I
Do
guess
you
we're
want to
doing
find
this
somewhere?
here then.
Do you want to do something? Go somewhere private to record it?
I don't know where a private place is. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it
You
here.
can move the mic back.
Yep. Sorry, I moved it away.
I noticed by the volume difference.
Yep.
Thank you. So
I wouldn't even know where a private place is, so we can do it here.
Okay.
do you guys have a room here by any chance?
Who's asking that?
You see a man with reddish pink eyes, pale white skin, black hair tied up into a bun, very like broad figure, just looking curiously between all of you guys, wearing just like seem to be nice robes. It's just like
We're guests.
got you. Is fighting the tree part of it, or was that just a?
That was a thing that
was a
happened.
misunderstanding.
Got you.
Yes.
Can I ask who you are with? Part of the Faith Promise event?
Yes. Do you
Who are
yeah.
you?
Do you know Fenella?
Oh, Fenella,
Yes.
the Swan Queen. Okay.
Yeah.
Small bit of advice: you're welcome to use names if you have titles. Those are usually preferred, just to make things easier. So, if you guys have any, great. That's up to you. Yes. So, Fenella's Swan Queen's chambers. Are you in her chambers, or do you have your own guest rooms?
We don't know yet.
We were about to sort that out, but she seemed to have an urgent appointment and kind of left us here.
The Archfey are like that. I am also not technically from here, but I am helping out for this event. My name is. You watch him immediately be like, "Huh, we're not gonna do that."
What do you go by?
The assistant is what most people call me. If you want something fancier, you can call me White Scales, if that's better for you.
White Scales.
Yes.
Quite like that.
But if you need help, this is what I'm here for. I know quite a bit, and I'm not partaking, so it's... Give me, like, the vague details if you prefer. Just give me the details so I can help.
Well, you know the name event that's happening, yes?
A Faith Promise, yes.
Yes. We are all participants.
Oh. Like, wagering? Like, in the crowd? Or, like, the main event?
Main event.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
I was just watching this, like, is this how communication in the Feywilds works? Like, this is fascinating.
So, how many of you are there? Because I saw some people keep going through the tree before the tree was punched, and again, looks back at, again, very confused by the punching the tree. How many bedrooms do you want? I guess that's the better question.
Well, one of our party was already here. Should we be counting them as well, or no?
Details, vague details, if you want. Who was here?
Purple hair, looks actually just like me.
Oh, I don't believe.
Like Spire.
I don't
Sconded
think
through
that
the tree.
That one wasn't here. I don't believe yet. They were at a different place. They were not actually at the Warren. The Warren's a different location.
Gotcha.
So he's just like, I don't think they were here. But
So then there's hold on.
how many bedrooms?
Yeah, no, there's 6 of us plus Rhea and
Rhea.
Numa.
And Numa.
Numa. Is that it?
Yes.
So that would be
We
Numa
didn't
can
take
room
any
with
of the
one
other
of
folks
us.
with us.
Unless you want to add an extra room for maybe.
I don't.
But you know absolutely nothing about the deal.
Yeah, I was
so-
gonna say you have no idea about that.
8
people?
people.
Are any of those people couples and doubling up in bed? Like,
Let's just very casually puts an arm around Rhea like,
there's one. Okay.
6.
Us 6
we
bedrooms.
have two couples.
Would you
Bells
not
and I
want a
will
room with your
probably double
sister?
up.
Yeah, I was about to say, wouldn't you make one with me?
That's what I just said.
Would it not be easier for a lot of us to partner up?
Oh, it seems like you two are the only outliers, and points to you and Numa. So I guess I'll put you guys in a room together.
No,
so
no,
that's
we're
4.
not doing that. No,
four
No,
bedrooms.
it's fine.
no.
It can happen. It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
Numa's also like, no.
Bliss?
Do it, Numa. Wait. Lyra looks at Numa and says, I think that this would be an interesting opportunity to, shall we say, clear the air.
God, I hope you
And
guys
looks
don't need me
very
tomorrow.
intently at her.
God, I hope you guys don't need me tomorrow. And White Scales is just like, I'm gonna go with 4 rooms. I'll add a 5th. 5 rooms. Give me a moment. You watch them just start going down a hallway. Oh, you can come with me if you want, because we're just going to pick literally the rooms next to where the Swan Queen would have been. And you guys just get brought down. The entire place is gorgeous. It's both messy and clean, and like everything that is polished and new and metal and marble is clean, but there are areas where there's just like cracks and open spots in the marble where there are just things growing. There's just like plant life growing there. You can see that there are like fungi and some spores for the spore queen that are just like hanging out on different things. It's very
Lyra
open.
stops at those.
You guys are brought down to a set of rooms, and the doors are open to the rooms for you guys to look at. You guys each have a single king-size bed and all the accoutrements that you would hope in like a royal palace as guests. So you've got mirrors, you've got drawers, you've got balconies, you've got all the fun stuff.
Wow.
So
What's the view like from the balconies?
From where the balcony is, you're looking out over what is a lot of the farthest thing away is a big ass hedge maze. The closer up stuff is very nice meticulated gardens, or at least you would assume that's what it was, because currently there is like a herd of centaur people that are like playing softball through it, and like other people just like whatever respect that was going on for this area, people are just enjoying their life outside there right now. But it is busy, it is grandiose, it was basically if you really just let a party loose in a grandiose castle. Just like here, all the lawn is for you. And they just went for it.
Amazing.
White Scales, you said?
Yes. Your title? Main attraction? Main events? Would you prefer one of those, or
would you like a suggestion?
Yes.
Use your dossier title.
Oh.
Yours was the inspiration.
Oh,
that would fit quite well.
All
Also
right,
the storyteller.
I'm willing to play his game a little bit.
I also just want to low-key call out, I went to go look at mine. I could not see one before. It says clever
I was thinking of using dossier title as the title when Vinny mentioned titles.
Yep.
That was also my thought.
It's look.
It
I
just
try to
seems
give
the
you guys the
easiest.
answers when I can.
Someone remind me what Lyra
I know. I'm
says real
trying to
quick.
remember.
Joy.
I think Lyra was Joy.
The
I'm trying to
joy.
Yeah.
Thank
remember
you.
mine.
Cool. My phone's on the charger
Yvette's,
all the way in the back of the room.
Yvette's was the innovation.
The
Sid's is the integrity. Lyra is the joy. Sprig is the inspiration. Bells is the chaos.
You perhaps put that in the chat.
Will do.
Bet
Maybe
you
it's
guys,
the freedom, which I find very ironic right now.
you guys are shown to your room, and White Claws. Did you have a question specifically for her? I'm sorry, I interrupted
Yeah,
with the title
I
exchange.
just wanted to know if we owed you any debts.
No, I'm not here. I'm not collecting this
You were incredibly
weekend.
helpful.
Gives a bow. So yeah, just let me know. I will be around. Are you guys attempting to meet anybody in the courts, or trying to stay secluded for now? Waiting until after the events.
I would like to know about the Queen of Spores.
Perhaps we should become acquainted with the courts if we're going to be assisting Bells.
Please. Please let me meet her.
You are infallible, Poppy.
May I make a suggestion?
If it's meeting the Queen, then yes.
I would love
This is
to
my
meet
whole
the
life.
court. I would love to meet the court, and I think you absolutely should meet the Queen of Spores. Should we wait for our friends to return first?
We should probably save our
And-
introductions by.
I mean, we can. Or I can go make a new friend who likes the same things as me.
There's no reason why
I
you
love
couldn't
you
make
all, but y'all don't have that many. Y'all don't have that many shared interests with me. I tend to scare people. She would be a great friend. Yvette's great. Yvette's not there right now.
This is true. It's the rest of us present at the moment.
Yeah.
That she tends to horrify.
Well, I don't
But
think.
they love her.
I don't think there is a need. So, I mean, you aren't going to be garnering any favor that's going to affect the Faith Promise events by meeting these people beforehand. It would just be if you wanted to enjoy that time. Literally the only thing affecting the event is you guys.
I just want to offer for you guys to hear the song first, and then we can go meet people.
I think that's
You don't
fine.
have to stay.
Okay. Lyra looks at the door, then looks at Sprig, is like, okay, and then sits down on the ground, crisscross applesauce, just like a child.
Do you have a
okay.
Do you have a preferred court for me to send a steward to come and meet you, or an assistant? I need to go back to the tree to keep an eye on.
Oh, they would come here?
It would just be so you had someone, since you're a part of the main event, to just have someone who can be at your beck and call.
Oh.
So we have the spring, the summer, the autumn, the winter.
Will say that Bells probably said they were pretty good buds with Summer and all of their back and forth.
Bells did mention that before.
We have the Court of Storms, the Court of Shadow, the Court of Stains, the Court of Shells, the Court of Coral, the Court of Confection, the Court of Clouds, the Court of Crystals, the Court of Feral, the Court of Bits and Bobbins, and the Court of Noggins.
Court of what? Did you say noggins? Like heads?
I did.
That
He also
terrifies me.
Bits and Bobbins.
Yeah, no, I got that one. That one.
Do they have
horrible,
a big
but
book?
noggin.
The big book and stuff.
Do they just have a bunch of severed heads?
Is Bliss asking this?
No, this is Mel asking this.
Mel doesn't get an answer.
Lyra looks at everyone very hopeful, like, you know what I'm voting for.
The Court of Spores is the Court of Stains in this place, just so you know.
I believe the Chaos said that they were buds with the Summer Court. I'm sure we will meet with everyone from as
Did
many
you move
chords
your
as
mic
we
away again?
desire. No.
Cool.
It's your natural
And yet
voice
somehow
progression.
it got louder when you moved it.
I'm sorry. I'm paranoid about breathing into it.
It's okay.
We can barely hear you as is. You're fine.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're not that
Anyway,
I'm not saying anything.
I'm going to make an executive decision for the group and say the summer court.
I'll agree to that.
We will meet people from the other courts, but we will work with the people of the summer court directly.
That's fair.
All right. Did you have a preference for an elf, a fae, a unicorn, pegasi, centaur, tree ant, or gnome?
By
Do
any
you
chance.
have any plants?
A tree ant. Probably not the one you punched, but
Looks at Sprig like, please.
I feel incredibly terrible about that.
That's fine by me.
I'm alright with a treant. I see no harm in that.
How big is a treant?
pretty large. But we also make most rooms accommodable to things about the size of a nail up into the size of a tree. So.
Oh no, that was Poppy asking, not Lyra.
Oh. Well, you got an answer anyways.
Thank you.
I have to admit, I have some curiosities about unicorns. I've met one before.
Have you?
Have you?
Yeah. Yeah. In Avernus.
Oh.
And how?
He was kind of powering a battery, and we took him
Did
out
you
of
met
the
Moon Color?
Yeah.
So upset that I'm not here.
Is he here?
He's yes.
May I see him?
Sure. I think he's with Zerdane right now, so I'm not sure.
It would be really great to see them again.
I can see you with that, but tree ant and then potentially that.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
I will be back and runs off.
Don't. The amount of times I've almost said it. So
What,
many
thank
times.
you?
You almost said thank you.
It's happened several times already.
This
Let's
is gonna
just
be the
like
hardest arc of your fucking life.
Because Corinne is so fucking light. Bliss will just turn and kind of like the unicorn thing. Yeah, so he kind of
You're cutting out, Mo.
fuck.
Whenever you
Right.
say fuck, that always comes in.
Yeah.
Fuck comes through loud and clear. He goes, yeah, so he's trapped in a battery. And we rescued him, only for him to be taken away from us, and that kind of led to deal with Tiamat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's part of
Gotcha.
a rescue attempt.
that sucks so hard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was really shitty. Never make a spell. Although I
Just
think he's
the way
dead,
it
so you
was
might not
said.
have to.
Just the way that was said. That sucks so hard. Cool. Awesome.
Listen, sometimes she's really eloquent. Sometimes she's just a fucking gremlin. I don't know.
Eventually, a tree ant, a pine-based tree ant comes back. Trevinacious is their name, and they give you a bow, in which case the top of the branches hit the doorway, and then just send pine needles over all of you guys, and then stands back up.
Grabbing the pine needles, looks up at him, and shoves them into the sniff bag.
My fucking Christ.
There's a nod of approval.
Just like, yes. Just collecting all the things falling off this tree and just shoving in and just gives a nod like, mm-hmm.
Bliss just gives a polite nod and greetings.
Eventually, since you guys are just relaxing until things happen, we will say eventually you are rejoined by these two like 3 hours later, unless you guys are doing anything in those 3 hours.
Acing.
Sprig is doing the song thing.
Yeah, I'm doing the song
Well,
thing.
let's have that before everyone rejoins.
And I will invite everybody into one of the rooms. Because I kind of want to do it semi-privately, but Sprig gets a lot less nervous when she's performing for people. So it's all of the preamble that bothers her, so I think it would be better for her to be performing with her friends.
Aww.
So wholesome.
Such a sweet bean.
Yeah, so here's the deal, guys. I don't actually have anything written for this song.
That is okay.
Because I'm not a songwriter.
Pick a random song and
I
just
write
go with it.
everything else, but not songs. Vinny, do I need to roll anything?
For what? If it's
For
good or not?
The song
performing?
If you want to know if it's good, roll a performance check. That's up to you. You already did work on this beforehand, though, right?
I did.
Then you take 20 with it. Just taking that 20 for, like, hours of work you probably put into it.
Cool. I'll do that.
Take 20? I haven't heard that in ages.
Dude,
You
if I
want to,
can-
like...
Does it just count as a nat 20? Is that how we're doing it? Because if it just counts as a nat 20, then with performance, that's 29 total.
This is very sexy.
All right.
Is there, like, a overarching... describe that to it?
It's a love song.
Oh. Bye. I need to go to make a dentist appointment.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
Belle helped her to write it.
Belle's helped her write it. It's a love song. It talks about, as is a common theme with a couple of Sprig stories, if you've heard in the past, falling in love under the stars.
Ah.
I sense a theme here.
I'm so upset that
That's
I'm
really
not there
sweet.
for this.
I wonder who it's about.
Gee, I wonder.
A wee bit
really
after
sweet.
that, eventually, Vanilla comes and grabs you two and brings you two. She smells awful, by the way. Like, she comes back through this portal and she smells like utter garbage. And then ports you guys off to the Warren. Yeah, so you guys are...
Just for knowledge, where were we?
You were at the Autumn Court, if memory serves correct?
You're at whatever one that Fennel was at, which, like, I'm not going to pretend I
Autumn
remember at this
Court.
point.
It was the Autumn Court because Ulrich was from the Winter Court, and being in the summer
Right, so it's met in the middle.
in a middle, and something a little more temperate for the both of them.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I remember of that.
Yeah, but except the person, see, this is why I say it doesn't matter, because now we're going to talk about this, is the fact that Ulrich's mother, who is a Winter Fae, had a room for him, which would have been at the Winter Court. So it literally was pointless to talk about it, because it could have been any of them.
Alrighty.
Which is why I didn't want to bother with it.
We were at one of the seasonal courts.
Yes.
Cool.
Semantics. They weren't at the Warren. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
So we make our way back.
Yeah, you get there, you
Making your way
appear.
downtown.
The main tree in the garden looks a little grumpier, but otherwise that, you are
Do we
directed
come
to where
back
your friends are.
through the same tree?
Yeah.
How does a tree feel about that?
Magic hole is put inside of it, so we're not gonna...
Oh my god.
we're not gonna...
Trees are very common Fae portals. It's probably actually not that weird.
Yeah.
It's
tree
probably a
stride.
high prestige.
It's tree stride, but for planes, so, you know. But yeah, you guys end up there, are shown to where the rooms are, and Yvette and Belle, as you rejoin the rest of the crew.
Sid jumps up as soon as they get back and like, where's Maybe?
She's all right. You saw her. Actually, I have a message for you from her. She said it will be fine.
How did she say it?
Well, she used my voice.
Alright, so decently fine, but not
It's insincere.
Alright.
Just to...
Go ahead.
If you have a thing.
Let's see. So what came of it?
Well, we went over the contract. We specified all of the details. There's not, to the best of my ability, there's not any stuff that he can sort of get over on us. There's no, vague things that he could change the meaning of. We made everything as completely specific as possible. So.
And the deal has been made.
Oh.
So
Seems
we will have 5 days after, however the whole name thing results. We'll then have 5 days before any payouts have to be made.
That's actually very fair.
That's good.
almost
5
seems too
material
easy.
plane days.
Yeah. Oh, that's even better.
Well,
is that easy?
It seems like it.
Did he say what maybe had to do?
She has to. I think he re-specified that she had to make an announcement at a thing.
Yeah, at like an event.
Yeah. She has to make some sort of announcement at an event a few years down the line.
Alright, and Lyra looks very hesitantly at Sid and says, I'm going to ask a question and it might upset you, Sid. And I don't want to do that. So you might want to leave the room.
Not if it's concerning my child.
Okay. And the rule that states that maybe will be free afterwards doesn't mean that free as in her soul leaves her body free.
We specified that there will not be any sort of physical or mental harm done to me.
Okay.
Don't worry, I went through all the specifics. We get to choose the time and location of when she's set free, and I agreed that it would be a situation where none of the parties would be in any harm. So unfortunately, we can't ambush Fennel or anything like that when he comes to set maybe free. Part of the agreement is that he won't be in danger when he sets it free. And he's not.
Afterwards, a different story, but
That's
fine.
true. But this feels easy.
Yeah.
And
You
after all the
mentioned
fighting that's happened.
something about a test that a lot of the specifications that he put on the deal, he set for a test. I suppose seeing if we would challenge them or not.
he does like playing games, for lack of a better term. Like, he was very clear to Lyra and I when we were talking to him during the battle that it was like a test for him, a game for him, and so if this is a game of wits versus a game of physical prowess, that would kind of make sense.
I could have sworn that was the other Pent. He was the one that liked the games and the showmanship. This one is all about conducting research.
I think it's
Can
kind
we
of
say
both.
that?
It is kind of.
I mean, if they're all derived from the same person, share
To be fair,
similar
he didn't.
interests.
He did say that we would not be bothered by him, but he could not stop the other Zamaculum's clones, copies, cannot get the right word out, from bothering us.
But he did agree that he would not be involved in setting any sort of plans in motion in order to harm us.
And what happens if he inadvertently does and somehow gets us killed? He can't account for all of our movement.
Well, he made a deal in the Feywild.
So what happens if it breaks?
Something.
Bad shit.
Hey, wild nonsense.
I don't know, the fairies get after him or something, I assume.
Bliss turns her attention to Numa. and just goes, "You know quite a decent amount at least about fennel."
Yeah.
What's his whole thing
psychotic.
with what's his whole thing with tests and games?
He has fun with them. He has his own plans. Some of us have grand plans related to the whole, whatever the main thing is. Some of us have our own individual plans. Some of us hang out in a fucking mud pool and have a good time.
Right. What is, like, the big picture?
You think if I could just tell people, I wouldn't have just told you already?
Fair enough. Figured I'd ask.
I can ask. And Lyra looks up at me.
Lyra?
Yes?
Lyra.
Still staring at me.
Guys, I don't want to fight. I will kill you, Lyra. I really enjoyed the gift, and I thought you were really sweet, and I don't want to hurt you, but I'll murder you if we keep doing this. It's not funny.
Lyra,
you
down,
hurt
girl.
me. I wanted to be friends.
Numa, I don't think it's funny either.
Okay, then let's not murder each other. This place looks fucking awesome. I want to try their food.
Be careful about that one. What did Vanilla just say? Like 3 hours ago.
That's not
That's
3 hours ago.
What was one of the rules that she gave us?
Be aware of meals. Watch out. Meals.
She didn't specify no meals. She said watch
Watch
for
out
Be
for
wary.
meals.
We should. Is Vanilla
And
still
watch out for
here?
deals.
She can be.
Cool. So then be like, hi. Also, is she still a swan? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hi. Can we eat food at all? Or are there
Yes.
certain rules?
Yeah, if
with
it's not an overarching specific rule. If someone hands you food, don't eat it. If it's if we're at a banquet and there's just a table of food, go ahead. A lot of them have special properties though, so be careful. And not the crazy fun type of special properties, the you might never want to mentally leave this place special properties.
Is there a way
I'm
that we
there. I meant a very nice tree end.
Is there a way we can tell that that is an effect of something before we consume it?
Most of it shouldn't be. The thing is, our food, it's not made for material folk consumption. So whatever you eat is going to feel slightly addictive. If you do it too much, it will happen. And if you eat very specific thing, just if people are handing you stuff, don't eat it. That's the big one.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I always keep rations in my bags.
Yeah.
You do.
What
I've got
about
coffee.
druid crafted fruits and vegetables? If I
If you do
druid
it-
craft them here, are they
If you do it yourself, that should be fine.
okay? Great, thank you.
No problem.
If I
I
was
can
to
also get you
purify
guys
it.
food if you want.
Oh, there we go.
But shouldn't
you
we
can-
not
you can
eat
purify
food
it
that
too.
anybody
Oh,
hands us? That if you hand it to us, is that included?
I mean, it would be if you're with an old friend. I'm not.
You're fine.
I don't need anything from you guys.
We go back.
It's fine. I can actually purify the food, so it's all good. That's something I never do, but I can do it.
You can do it now.
I can use that one ability I never get to use.
Right.
That one ability that's pretty damn useless for most parties.
Until you go to the Feywild.
Hey, once you get into Feywild crap.
So, for anyone who needs to leave sooner than later, are there any things you guys would like to do? You guys have a little bit of daylight time before it is time to go to sleep.
You know what she wants to do, Vinny.
Well,
Let her
hold on.
have it.
'Cause there's two things that I want to do. Two things. She has the pine needles.
Oh my god.
One, in the 3 hours that they were waiting, real quick, she does make a few little pine needle satchel shit things, so that people can just sniff them and be like, pine trees. And she does go about braiding a few of them together to make a braided circlet crown kind of thing, and Druid crafts a few daffodils on there. which, if y'all don't know, daffodils signify new beginnings and forgiveness. And she is hiding it from Numa, and she's making it. And when it's finished, she's gonna slip it to Numa and walk away. Because while she's not ready to talk about it, well, it's one, it's that. And two, she's not ready to talk about it just yet. But she has gotten to the point where she's like, Numa is not Fennel or Pent or anything like that. You know. And Numa's been great so far. So, you know. All the little jokes that she makes nowadays are just to get people like to not question that she's being nice to Numa because she's not ready to handle that shit yet. And then she is going to go to the treant, who she has decided is her new best friend. She's going to druidcraft a flower crown and look at him. Like, can she give this to him and him take it? Please?
What do you say when you give it to him? If you say anything.
She just holds it aloft and says, "Friendship? Question mark?" She is determined not to speak too much. She's gonna fuck up.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yes.
Fascinating.
I get friendship. I'm so excited to make friends with the tree.
The I get friendship has the same energy as Sid loves dirt.
It does. It truly does.
It's the same.
Is it perception or persuasion? It's persuasion.
Persuasion, that's what he said.
Guys, I don't get a friend.
What'd you get?
It
Like
was
a
an
like a
8.
1? Oh, sweetie.
I just wanted friendship.
If I had bardic inspiration to give you, I'd give it. I don't.
I just want to be friends with the giant tree man.
You watch as they take it and then just put it on top of your head.
Oh. Does that mean we're not friends?
Technically, the tree can speak Druidic, so it can talk to you and say...
I'm gonna talk to it.
Okay, it's gonna say, "Why were you trying to bribe me to be your friend?"
Oh!
I look at him and I say, in my eyes, I don't necessarily see it as a bribe, a friendship. Rather, it is the way that I greet people that I think would make good friends. However, I can see the point of seeing it as a bribe, as it does already paint me into a good light. I apologize. Oh! She stops. Can I use one of my charisma things to fix myself? Cool. Stops. Composes. She says, I understand your point of view.
So we are friends. And you keep your transactional item.
And if you would like one, I will make one for you. No transaction. Would he like one? Does he want one?
See if this thing wants to wear.
Is that not like...
Shakes its head no, but specifically shakes his head no over you, so pine needles fall down on you.
Pine needles. She opens up her pockets, her bags, everything. She's like, pine needles. She's got like the
Pine
biggest
needle
smile.
Lyra loves pine needles. Anyways, cool.
Good things.
So cool. Yeah, you can
I
make your secret gift for Numa. You've made your tree friend.
She made my tree friend, and now the ultimate bestie.
We can set off and say that you go and meet this individual. I think I trust you enough with this that we can, unless we want to go over the experience, we can hand wave and say that you and her get along fabulously, because I'm pretty sure that's how it would end up working.
Hell yeah. I do want to say real quick that when Lyra goes to introduce herself, she starts by saying, "I am Lady Twat," and then she stops herself, gets sad for a little bit, shakes her head and says, "The joy. I am the joy."
Oh.
Little voice cracks.
Hello, the joy. They call me the Spore Queen.
I've heard of you, and I'm fascinated by you.
Let's talk shop.
Oh my god.
Is Lyra gonna take a level in Warlock?
Oh, absolutely at this rate.
So
Dear God, please.
So I have one night thing that I want to happen, but I don't want anyone to miss the cliffhanger. So I can either do cliffhanger
I will
first.
stay.
The cliffhanger
I
is
will
separate from the night thing, so that's the thing.
Do it.
Okay. As long as
Are
you're
you
okay
gonna
with
do
it.
it now, or
I was gonna do the night thing first, unless people really want me to do the cliffhanger first, just so that way Lyra can leave, and anyone else can leave who needs to.
Either one. Either one.
Yeah, because chronologically, it'll piss me off if I don't do it in order. Physically. Does anyone else have things that they want to be doing beforehand? I just want to give one more quick double check.
I can save my reintroduction with Mooncolor and Zerdane for next time. So it doesn't
I mean,
have to happen
Yvette's
this
gonna
session.
be going around asking everybody so many questions, but we don't have to do the details of that.
Probably good we don't, because if we do that, you're gonna end up someone's little fey treat. It's not gonna work out real well.
Is that your way of saying that they would be somebody's bitch?
Yes.
Aren't they already?
No. No. No.
Anyways.
I resent that.
Is it
Elf
wrong?
is probably just spending
Yes.
time with Sprig.
It's wrong.
Doesn't Sprig are hanging out.
Sprig does want to meet people if possible.
Okay. I would, because I would like to keep this at 12 sessions.
Yes.
The only other way we can do it is having you guys meeting people at the ball after your victory, hopefully.
Alleged victory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm,
That's fine.
So that's
fine.
the only request I would make, just to keep it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you fuckers and the random NPCs, I don't know if I will ever get out of it. At night, Sid and Yvette, there is a knock on your door.
Here.
Okay.
Okay.
I assume that Sid is the one who got
Ah,
and Yvette
100%.
also stands up and is like
armor half on.
Yvette probably goes to just be like, answer the door.
It's like, no. I got this.
Right.
How do you answer? Out of curiosity. Like a slow,
Very slow.
Very slow. Very
on the other side, you see Numa standing there, and she looks confused. She sees the slow. Hi.
Hi, Numa.
Hi. Is this a bad time? Sorry.
No, come on in.
Hi.
Was it a bad time?
We're gonna say not.
We're gonna say.
She comes in and says, "I had a favor to ask you," and points to Sid. You said you had a kid, right?
Yes.
Would you? There's really no way to fix this without a lot of stuff. So I was wondering if you could, if you've ever done someone's hair before, and, could help me.
Oh.
Chime in and go, they help me dye my hair.
That is
often. So
You
I
adopted another child.
I like the color. I can't change the color, but I don't. Again, I hang out in the mud. I don't do hairstyles or anything. But you said you had a kid, so I assumed you had to make the stuff pretty and things, and I
Definitely. I
and
had to
like
pick
you see
shit
like
out of her hair all of the time. Out of
like
her feathers.
remember she had a thorn crown, so she just has holes right here on her head. And she's
Yeah.
like, if there's a way to, I think Lyra gave me this to cover it as well, but I'd rather if I can do hair first and then put this on after.
I think we can figure something out. Yvette's gonna pull out the scissors of shadow snipping.
Oh my god.
I think more.
What would that do?
Do bangs.
Numa, I have a feeling that you don't want any less hair at this point.
Oh no, Vinny's blanking out and be like, if you snip the shadow of a simulacrum, what happens?
Vinny
If a tree falls in a forest, and there's nobody around.
Does it still go?
I know. I mean, I can make it shorter if I wanted to. I don't want it shorter. I just wanted like a style.
Yes. And, to cover our bases, because we're in the fucking Feywilds, this is not a deal and more of an expression of friendship.
She's like, I don't want to say anything because I don't know if this is going to make something happen. Thumbs up.
Nothing is owed on either side.
Correct.
Thumbs up.
The new way to say thank you is to finger guns at people.
It's the way of the gay.
I hate that.
The new monk subclass way of the gay.
Seems accurate.
While they're doing this,
Play
Yvette
it.
will, while Sid is doing their hair, Yvette will also be like, I also have black nail polish. Don't do that.
It's just a whole sleepover from like the mid 2000s.
Party.
She like sees it and is like, can I borrow some?
Yeah. Do you want to do it? Or do you want me to do it for you?
Could you do it for me?
Ah!
As this
So-
does
Go ahead.
go on, if there's something specific that you guys wanted to talk to her about during this, let me know.
Okay.
Real quick.
Not particularly. I know you got all your stuff.
Yeah, I can't think of anything in particular yet. Now, Yvette would, I think, just continue to keep like offering stuff. They would be like, I have nail polish. I also have makeup, and I also have like extra cloaks. Since you are still probably wearing clothes that show the hole in your body.
Yeah, she's a giant fucking hole in her stomach.
So it's like the only clothes I have are exactly what I'm wearing, but I do have like a couple sets.
Love it. I love the idea. You open the outfit and you just have like 12 identical suits.
Yeah.
But they're all like
Yes.
slightly off so that you can tell like one is like just ever so slightly a darker shade of black.
So we
Because
just
it's
learned
been
that
more and more.
Yvette is a late 90s, early 2000s cartoon that we put every
Correct.
Friday.
Yes.
correct.
They have
Feels
been
correct.
wearing the same outfit for 600 years.
Oh my god.
Never added anything.
As you guys are doing this, Numa looks at you, Sid, like through the mirror as you guys are like getting this done. And like looks down at the nails getting done, and then just like, you guys are like the death people, right?
Yes. The death duo.
This feels like a debate, and if it's a debate, we don't have to do it. I'm just real curious. What do you guys think happens to someone when they die? Or do you know? Do you know from just like
as a matter of fact, do know.
I don't think anything. But
okay.
I know less about what happens to your consciousness after you die than I thought I did, so this is probably a them.
What the fuck?
Hi, Toby.
He just popped up.
Hello, Toby.
All I saw was his head.
He's on top of my. It's on top of my PC on the floor.
All right. So let me introduce you to the concept of the cottage of the realms, right? And so they go into a full explanation of like the couch and the like waiting room that you sit in, the like table of gods, all that kind of stuff.
So, like, everyone goes there and meets gods, and they just, like, figure out a place for you?
In my experience, yes, I'm sure that there are other outcomes, but from what I know, that's it. I've seen it happen a couple times, and I've almost had it happen to me a few times.
She gets wide-eyed for a moment at that, and she gets really quiet for a short portion of it, and it's like, you don't have to answer.
Okay.
And she looks up straight at you through the mirror and says, what do you think will happen to me when I die?
Oh.
So sad. Sid will put a hand, we'll take a hand like out of her hair and put it on her shoulder. Like, that's a good question. A lot of people say that life is just one's first big adventure, and then life after death is the second, and more fun, and then there's less attachments, less having to pay for things, and needing to seek shelter and all of that. So I imagine that there is a safe place where you no longer have to report back to anyone or keep watch, and you can do as much muckboarding as you want, and explore and do all of that. If that's what you desire.
Are there going to be pretty people there?
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I desire. She looks down and her nails getting done again.
I really like Numa. Fuck.
Or you can take your pick and then change your mind in 10 seconds.
Out of context, she thinks about taking your pick and then changing your mind in 10 seconds and what they were just talking about. And it's like, sounds pretty good too. Okay.
Yvette will chime in and be like, I don't really know that much about the concept of souls and all of that, but I like to think I know about people's minds. And from what I know about you and the rest of your family, you most certainly have your own individual mind. And if you ask me, I think that probably means you have your own individual soul. So I think that probably is, pretty good chances for you afterwards. But don't be in too much of a rush to find out.
She looks like she's about to say something to that. I'd be like, I don't want to. But then she just re-registers the information you guys gave her and just smiles a bit. Just watches as you do her hair. Do you want to describe the do, or should we just say it's a nice?
Yeah, it's kind of how there's braids that can go all the way around your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those, so it does kind of cover up the little gashes. It's a very fun braid, which Sid really shouldn't know how to do from raising maybe, so it definitely came from somewhere else.
So, I didn't know what way you were gonna go when she was asking about the kid. I was like, it'd be real great if it's just I raised a Kenku.
I raised a feathery child.
Yeah, I was
not
a
hairy one.
I was totally down for either method. I just really wanted to see how that went. Excellent.
A suggestion.
Yes.
Yvette did lots and lots and lots of tea parties with Bells and Lyra and occasionally Sprig. I can't imagine there were never hairstyles done at them.
Oh, that's true.
Fair.
I bet they probably did some sleepovers too, so they probably.
And Bells has that very long hair. There's so much to do there.
And Lyra's hair is constantly getting caught in shit, so they probably had to help her keep that shit back.
Lyra has Rapunzel syndrome.
And I think that Yvette does not give a fuck about doing their hair. It's always in a horribly messy bun. So whenever one of the other Tea Party members wants someone to do their hair, they're like, Sid.
Sid does their hair.
Yep.
Nice.
Sid does everyone's hair every morning. It's like a braid train.
I love that we've
there's a line.
established this canon
Yeah,
This is
that
very important lore.
it's also very important for me that you guys know that meta knowledge, that is a nod to Sid's backstory, and they knew how to braid before that, but I don't want to get into that because stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Don't worry.
We'll worry about that later.
Very cute. We love it. Fun and sexy.
Yeah,
amazing.
That's good shit. In the morning, and we can backpedal later, but I want to get to this part.
Long rest? Yes?
Long rest. You guys can
Okay,
mark down
cool.
definitely a long rest for
Thank you.
what's coming up
I just
tomorrow.
wanted to check.
17 hit
Thank
points this
fuck.
whole time.
Yeah, I'm at like 10 hit points. I'm not doing good.
That's fair. So, long rests in the morning. You guys are brought out to the crazy gardens where you saw all the mayhem happening. It has been re-neatened. You see Fey lords and archfey and Fey ladies. All the people of the highest ends of the courts are up in high seats, gathering around, getting ready to watch you all. You see that there is a flattened stump in the center, and there are some pathways that seem to be carved out through some of the hedges already. Only like one or two at the moment, but we'll see what happens there. You do also, when you guys all arrive out there, meet Fennel out there. He is there waiting to watch and see what's going on. What's up?
Maybe there.
Not
I'm
yet.
gonna keep asking.
Not yet. Yvette?
Not yet.
Does Fennel have any sort of reaction to seeing Numa with us?
Oh, good question.
Oh shit. Maybe Numa should stay behind.
She also
it's
does
too
her
late
sea
for
elf. She also does her sea elf thing. Like she likes being a sea elf. That's her
Mm.
preference. So whether or not we can say there's a look between them. Either way. But he
I mean,
I don't know.
you know how easy it is for us to drag people along with us.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably an acknowledgement of some sort between the two. And like Numa gets like away from him to get on the other side. You guys are like, he's crazy. Just like
Lyra kind of puts herself in between Numa and Fennel and just eyes him.
Sprig
Fuck with me.
He's gonna what?
Wave.
Wave.
Mhm.
He gives a bow, but he looks confused at you guys. Just looks between you all. That's it, huh?
Are we missing people?
Oh, of course. This is for all the gentlefolk, you know. You guys watch as walking through the entranceway is maybe Solara, Ara, Chiv, and you see a young boy with familiar hair and eyes.
Motherfucker.
With an adult old gentleman with short gray hair. There we go. The whole gang's back together. And that's where we're gonna end this session.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
I'm actually crying. I fucking hate you so
Oh, that
much.
is a good cliffhanger.
Oh
Good shit.
Oh, Lyra.
And if you look at stream, you can see the new art I got of him as a young lad.
Wait, can someone screenshot it and send it to me?
Look at his little fucking haircut.
It makes me very happy to see all of the gentlefolk on screen no longer like gray or transparent.
So can we just talk about how I have to make this pun? Lyra turned over new when it comes.
You cut up, except like we still understood enough of it, I think.
I made a new leaf joke about the druid.
yeah.
It was stupid.
I got it. It was great. It's fantastic. Well, I'm gonna see who else is up and live right now, but that's it for this session, guys. We got potentially 2 more, potentially 3 if things get stalled enough.
I'm grabbing my phone.
Knowing us, it'll probably be 3.
Guys, I hate this.
I have a very quick clarifying question.
Sure.
Who's the older gentleman there?
Is that his new dad?
That's his parent.
Oh.
You
Kareen,
can't just
I
let a
told you.
minor come into an event like this without parental consent.
Good, that's fair. I must say, I'm surprised that like Sprig's family is not there.
Yeah.
We haven't got to that. They could be in the crowds if we decide that, but that's a thing we can decide separately. They are not part of the Gentlefolk, though, so, that's a whole separate...
Korean, I told you there was a reason Rach must be back in the server.
I thought so.
Oh my fucking shit! How did I not put you together?
I noticed that
I'm
too.
stupid. I thought I had keep bullied Rach about rejoining. Dude, why? I thought she just finally rejoined. No, I'm stupid. Jesus.
I love how you
about yourself.
What's that?
You're not allowed to talk bad about yourself. Stop it.
It's too late.
All right, guys. We are gonna hop offline here. We're gonna toss you over to, I think Scarlet64 is the name, but they're playing some Dungeons and Dragons right now. Show them a good time and some love from us if you can. We will see you in a month. Actually, we'll see you in a couple of days for Light Arc, where we're getting into another big battle. And then we will see you for we'll see you for the Gentlefolk in a month.
Oh, we'll talk about this after.
Yeah. Thank you guys for the love and support. We super appreciate it. I can't wait to see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.